It's up.
Yes, roll your funny die, everybody.
Don't
Hello.
say slurs.
Say the words. Say the funny.
I rolled a 4.
Can I read?
I don't know why you rolled 20.
I mean, it's up to the lowest rolling person if
Go
they
read.
really want to supersede it. But yeah, welcome to session 30. I think that's a milestone number, right? The serpent that refuses to die. Oh,
For
Oh,
women, it's
hell.
not.
It's all
Hold
point
on.
and laugh.
You read now.
Yes, I should also roll it too.
Time. It is time to read.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck, I can't read. We all,
You want me to read? Who?
I
we all know I
I
can't
had-
read.
I had the physical die on, and I saw it just nearly brush over. Natural
won.
one. I was like, I was so worried I was gonna have to eat my words for a whole last year, you know? I hate eating my words. I hate it.
I like these pictures.
Squid, did you roll?
Yes, I got a 16, but if you want, I could read.
Where's the funny document?
Right there.
Oh, that's a lot of
Oh.
words.
Oh my god, the swamp is full of soup.
It's not fucking soup.
It's
Savory.
it's the funny soup.
It's the funny soup.
Come on.
To mend the issue of their missing companion, Gail Valkis indicated a swath of forest in which they... Fuck, I can't read this. These are too many words. Squid, you read.
Yes, I love reading.
Start over.
To mend the issue of their missing companion, Galvalcus indicated a swath of forest of which he scried the closest last known location of Sol, of which the party would journey towards to recover their final party member, before heading towards Meritless tribe. After trial and tribulation, the party descended via their scout vehicle and encountered a horde of enlarged bugs, a byproduct of a nearby hive hag that Leonard and Sol had been tracking. Oh my god. Leave your mom. Let her sleep.
Ay, caliente, caliente. Ni perdonas.
Sol would join the party during combat, and after the dust settled, the decision was made to hunt down the hag after returning from the ship the following day. Is this your thing? I see.
Yeah. In the fields once green and gold, where the summer's breeze was bold, a supercell rages and rolls, a swirling vortex, a bubble boils, witchcraft. So upon one sable morn, when the moon does wane and die, a ragged coven convenes, performing incantations nigh, witchcraft. On the song Witchcraft, Petrodragonic Apocalypse, or Dawn of Eternal Night, an annihilation of planet Earth, the beginning of merciless damnation by King Gizzard, the lizard wizard.
Oh,
So, review my funny little notes here. I believe we've gotten through most of the party's downtime activities, if not all of them, for the following day.
Mm-hmm.
We should be ready to get right back into it, as you guys are going to part back down toward where the hag is.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Any objections? I don't think I missed anyone yesterday because we stayed over some overtime to make sure we got everything.
Taki goes over to Aisha. And why do you have a cone on?
Because I was scratching my ouchie bites.
Oh,
And apparently you're not supposed to do that even though they itch like the dickens. I want to bite them, Madeline, please.
I'm sorry, but you're just going to make them itch more if you do that.
that and or hit yourself.
I'm a unicorn. I am a majestic creature. This is
You are.
degrading.
Do you want us to decorate the cone at the very least to make you more majestic?
Yeah, we
Yes.
could put some
Okay.
stickers on it, like
I
inspecting
want
stars.
I want you to draw on there very pretty pictures of a beautiful forest with flowers and stuff. But also, I want you to draw me picking my enemies.
Okay.
Will do.
I'll.
Already
I guess I don't know.
getting to work on
We'll take
that.
10 minutes just to get Dirty Hell to draw some shit. I don't know.
I mean,
And in the beautiful spring field, I want all the fairies to be laughing at my enemies as I trample them under my majestic hooves. They'll really get in there with a red crayon.
You see Leonard in the background. He gives a thumbs up.
gruesome but majestic.
Yeah.
And put glitter paint on there too.
Do noted.
Yes, yes.
Anyways, we should get ready for the fight upon us. It's gonna be a hag.
Any chance Jive could get to talk with Edie?
ED or
Sure, go for it. Yeah, of course. Right now, Edie could actually be found nearby nearby the secondary what is it? What did I call it? The scout vehicle, pretty much. She's calibrating it, refueling it, making sure it's got everything it needs, because she's overheard that you guys are planning another descent back down, so that's what she's doing at the moment.
is she refueling by put more orbs in the tankard?
Huh?
Is she refueling by putting drift globe in it?
Yeah, pretty much, swapping out drift globes for it. It's it works on a similar method. At least you think it does. Not 100% sure. Yeah. Fuck.
You put
ED
left
sounding
foot
rough.
in, left foot. Oh, my left.
He fucking stretches, bro.
Check it out.
Play it
Now.
all
Do the whole
Do the
cookie as
hokey
we wait for a
pokey
party
turn.
box to get around.
So,
That's right.
yeah,
That's what it's all about.
Like, Meryl just claps, like, yay!
Yay.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
fill
real
her
good.
as Jive is typing.
You are.
Put the left foot. You put left foot.
Brilliant, brilliant. Now, might need to hold still a little bit. I gotta draw the mangled corpses of your enemies. You can really get that detail in there.
It's good.
Yes.
This is morning, right?
Uh-huh.
Soul marches over.
Oh,
He's holding a skirt.
good morning, Soul. He looks at the skirt.
Soul is staring at you. He's not really saying anything. He's not saying anything yet. He holds up the skirt. He scowls. Are you gonna put it on?
I
Like you
mean,
promised?
all right. Let's see if it fits. He takes the skirt and he
It
puts
has an
it over.
adjustable belt on it. Like like how sweatpants are where they're really big, but then you can tie them, kind of like that. But it's a skirt.
The way he puts it on, he puts it over his shoulders. Now that's more like it.
A poncho.
You better cover your dick, or else my hands won't be the only thing that's touching him.
Oh,
Cut your dick off.
window? The fuck?
This is none of your fucking business.
Oh.
Put
Soul.
it on. Cover it now. I didn't know you were so much of a coward.
I'm not a coward. I don't like Being
The
restrained.
smallest bit of discomfort makes you whine.
Yes, it does. Your clothes are itchy. It's like there's a little like a whiny foot.
You're less than a man than I thought. Put on the fucking skirt.
Cocky
Fine.
leans in.
I spent all night looking for it. I didn't.
Leans in. Smell of man, they would argue like a married couple.
Fine.
Aishta glares at Leonard,
Oh wait.
waiting for him to slip up.
He's trying to.
Watching. Waiting.
He's sliding the skirt down like a shirt.
All the girls
So
are watching.
scared.
This is how he ripped his past skirt because he put it over his shoulders and he expected it to fall.
Yeah. But this one's stretchy, so I was like, I'm fucking prepared for this one.
Congratulations. He's covered up.
For
Like a
now.
caterpillar going into a chrysalis.
But at the very least,
Soul
you...
looks.
Oh, go.
So you want to say something?
Oh, at the very least, Melody, you look better in the dress.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
If you take
Huh?
off, if that skirt rips or you
Huh?
take it off,
Huh?
we're no longer friends.
No. That's
Exactly. So keep it on.
okay, fine. Like starts moving around, but it looks awkward. He's like waddling.
Why is he? Stop acting like a baby. Walk like a person. Fucking slaps your back.
Ah.
Gerard, do you again? I do that a lot.
You know,
I
it's
only
not
argue
too
with him
bad.
because he's an idiot.
He's like lifting up his skirt like occasionally and just
It's not even long.
Oh.
It's up to his
You know what's
thighs.
really, fun, like with long skirts? Like, you just kind of like spin around and like everything goes all weird and fuzzy, and then you're on the ground.
You don't say, huh? I'll spin
Yeah,
just
it's fun.
right now. And he starts
Spin!
spinning. Skirt
Spin,
lifts up.
spin.
I
He keeps
slowly
spinning.
covered station. I blocked
He's
Stacia's
spinning
view.
this entire time. What's wrong with you?
Black.
It's just what my people call it, helicopter dicking.
The ancient
What's
Japanese
helicopter?
art of helicopter.
What true samurais do.
Yes, to intimidate the people. The old ways.
You know, Soul, this isn't so bad. You know, like I can still I can still jump, and he like starts jumping around, and
Oh,
everything
Yeah.
shows. He's like,
Oh.
this is perfect.
Stairs.
All
Thank
right.
you, my friend. This is a great gift.
All right. I guess we're
Just
done.
looks away and walks
Shit,
away.
wrong one.
So get on the aircraft. I guess we're done for the night.
How does my cone look?
Lovely.
That
majestic.
Crawls
The-
over.
perfect crown for a gift.
Hmm.
Why do you have like a third foot over here?
That foot? What do you mean?
Yeah. Like on the drawings. There's like a third foot. Oh wait, no, that's your tail. Never mind.
Yes.
I have a tail! I think they have like 4 feet and a tail. And they're not feet, they're hooves. And you'll be good to respect that.
Interesting.
So we're gonna hop on the boat and kill the goddamn hag.
Yeah.
So it would seem. Okay.
Explosions.
So could I get an aircraft vehicle check from the person who wants to pilot it?
Yeah.
In fact, what's your destination in mind? How are you getting there? Give me your details. I want to know. Are you guys just landing back from where you took off the previous day, or are you trying to figure out a specific maybe a
Leonard.
closer location or for? It's up to you. Curious how you guys are going to navigate this.
Leonard, you got a scent of it.
Yes.
So in the general aspect of the location, where do you see or sense the more strong direction.
Well, I'm gonna use my magical awareness. Ah!
You're like, so you use this, like, so you use this, like, still on the ship and everything, and it's like sniffing like bath salts, like the stuff that athletes use, right? Like fucking, like you're blown back because like you're surrounded by millions of drift globes, pretty much. Because I mean, it has a limit of 60 feet, bro. Like I love you,
Oh
Squid,
dear.
but you're on the shit.
I think he might be dying.
Yeah.
He starts like hurling.
All right. I'm.
Hey,
Fuck. What is that? He like points at like the ship. What? Why?
It's
What?
magic.
Sure is.
Magic!
Millions and
You smell
millions.
the mechanical beast too.
Yeah.
You smelled it too. How foul.
Man. It's very stinky.
It's very stinky.
Very.
We're landing at the lair.
So Jimus proposed landing at the lair.
We don't know where the lair
There's,
is.
there's a few ways. There's a few methods of which that we could get there. I can force you guys to do a little history check to remember, maybe in nature, combined one. Though universally, I'll need a vehicle check to make sure you guys get there in one piece or don't veer off course.
Well, if you know the ins and outs of the forest, kind of, sort of, really, not really, but I don't know. From this high up, do you spot like a central area of where the plague is, you know,
Oh, you want me to
congregating?
take a look?
Yeah, because we
Sure.
have height advantage type shit.
Can I do I roll a perception check?
Use advantage, stinky.
since Soul was technically in that forest for a week, wouldn't he know?
You want to know something? Secret time.
What is it?
DC was 5. I just wanted to see if you'd nat one.
Wouldn't you
It's
have
not
advantage?
hard at all. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter. You already passed. DC was
Oh, okay,
5.
so never mind.
Oh, well, like,
Again, I was just hoping for that nap. Regardless,
Oh, I
though,
didn't-
I'm assuming Taki is piloting the thing, right?
Yeah. I mean, Jinx is not here, so let me on the boat.
Come on, no more funny jokes. I want to get to work.
Bee.
Can
Hang
I touch
on.
the cat?
oh no.
Looks like
I'm like slowly inching towards Jive.
Fucking slaps your hand.
Ah,
Stop touching our teammates.
what's up, man? Crossbow.
you never let me do anything fun.
All right, I'm driving the
Because
boat.
all your fun ideas are stupid.
Look how cute he
Stupid.
is.
Vice, I have strength as my
Racist.
biggest thing, so can I pilot with my shish?
I'll let you do it, but if you roll really low, there's a chance you could just break the navigations altogether.
Sure.
Go ahead, though.
I'm not a nerd. I'm Beastman.
All right, it's been a while since I did this.
Nuh-uh.
All right, 1 foot in the pedal, 2 in it.
Yeah, you shoot out of there like you rocket out of there like a bat out of hell, just heading straight towards your course. So it's not really difficult at all to kind of guide you towards your navigating around as the entrance to this hive hag's lair is. How should I put it? It's something similar to what's the word for it? It's like the entrance to like a bee's nest, rather, but just on a magnified scale.
Ew.
You've analyzed where the entrance to this, or like more one of the many entrances to this place is, the closest one, in fact. I'll bring you guys down to this.
Softly lands.
Nah, it's definitely crash landing. Oh, it's so pretty.
Huh.
Doing the goat simulator pause.
Wow.
Even though it looks pretty, The eye is the best deceiver. Be aware.
Yes, that is why I trust my nose. And he just starts
Jesus.
crawling on his fours.
Oh my god.
Let me describe this to you guys as you guys kind of disembark. This swath of the forest that is a whispering sanctuary born from the depths of one's imagination. A, a pool into the realm of enchantment where natural laws of the mundane world are forsaken in favor of a kaleidoscope of the realist imagery. Shimmering shadow leaves threaded with silver moonlight and glistening as though woven from pools of liquid obsidian. The trees standing as sentinels, each an ancient brooding titan, disfigured and sculpted by unsealing magic as as their bark is sculpted from the night's embrace, a unique study in both reality and phantom illusion. The foliage wears the colors of twilight, a heaty palette of muted blues, deepest purples, and mystical blacks. Arboreal wonderland walks sapphire blossom, each petal carrying the light of a captured star, casting a gentle incandescence of the surrounding dark. Illusory foliage takes shape as if from dreams, hues shifting and undulating with the winds of the unseen moon. Blooms unfurl, radiating soft colors that the eye struggles to name, a radiance that is both ethereal and wholly alien. You found yourself in a section of the forest that is what appears to be overtaken by the influence of the Feywilds, and perhaps justifiably, standing before you is this gaping maw into tunnels underneath this this entrance surrounded by a pool of golden liquid, a savory, sickly, sweet smell or emanating from it, different from the ichor that you've encountered before.
Can I roll insight?
On the liquid,
Yeah,
or
the
just in
liquid.
general? Okay.
In general.
Okay.
I think
Go
would be
ahead.
better.
Damn, Jesus. We're going to have
Babies absorb information. All right, what's the sitch?
So this place you recognize, as much as it looks exactly like the Feywilds, it isn't. It's just as if a section of the section of the Feywilds was ripped out and forced upon the world, as if because you recognize and you understand that both the Feywilds and the Shadowfell, they're copies that mirror the material plane, and during injunctions such as these, they fold over it. They fold over it as if replacing it where the lines between different realms are at their weakest, if that makes sense. And this is such a case where you kind of point out how they're hidden beneath the lines and all the funny and silly little illusions. There's regular grass, regular creatures that are hidden in the mix of everything. And kind of leads you to determine that either this thing happened to just become on its own, such as they sometimes do, or something caused it. But it's fairly clear that the presence of the hive hags, which are powerful unseelie, are just they have to be a byproduct of this, pretty much.
And what about
And
the
that
liquid?
perhaps-
Sorry.
Yes,
Go
the
ahead.
liquid. So for the liquid itself, I would ask for either a survival or an arcana check on it.
Okay, I'm gonna do that too. Let me just pull up her sheet.
I don't like
Our
it.
survival.
Okay. So this pool. So before you use like a roughly circular pool of honey that covers and coats the entrance to this tunnel that you're looking. A pool of this size could only have been made by giant bees or some magical creature or spell. As you're drawn into it, and it kind of strikes you in the nose a little bit how this pool appears to have been magically altered. A faint glimmer of arcane energy present in the liquid that sets it apart from other pools and puddles of honey that you've seen previously.
Is it dangerous?
Oh, 100%.
Do you touch the honey, you guys? It's bad.
Julie knows.
You just see
Bananas
Leonard
and-
like almost licking it. Oh.
No!
Yeah, I knew that,
Mm.
right? Yes, totally.
Did you look it?
No, I was just hovering over it.
Oh,
Okay, so this place is like, imagine there's like a house and it has a wall, and some evil ladies painted over the wall to make it look nicer and different, but it's the same.
So
Understand?
It's like a,
Illusion.
Mhm.
not just an illusion, though. It's something to lure things, I think.
It's the unsealies doing their bad.
Mm.
But I
She,
do
like wrinkles her nose.
I do agree with Jab that we should not linger here too much, because the bugs know we are here, and God knows that she is setting more and more.
Also,
We should get going.
But what we
hopefully,
learn,
you know,
Don't lick the honey. You're not.
I'm not.
or
give
anything
you
else
guys-
that seems lickable.
Soul keeps an especially big eye on Leonard. He's worked with him
Sorry, but-
for months.
to give you guys a bit of specifics, that this honey surrounds the entrance in like about a radius of 30 feet, pretty much. There's like 30 feet of this magical honey, and then you get to the entrance. It's almost like a hole in the ground.
Can we go around? Can we?
Can't go over it. Can't,
Can't
go, under it. Can't go
go
around it. Gotta go through it.
We must
It's
go
like-
through the honey.
It's like burrowing bees.
Hmm. Beautiful.
Stinking bees.
Vice, what do we know about what would someone know about burrowing bees? Because I know that they have their hives aren't exactly that big. They're usually like, at least from my knowledge, they usually have like a queen, and she just lays eggs in those holes.
So first, real quick, can you think of it like a donut? The hole in the center is like the entrance, and it's just surrounded by, and it's just like,
Like an
and the
island.
actual donut is like honey, a 30-foot radius. Yeah,
So
exactly.
So it's
just
like a
like that.
fucking moat. It's a moat.
Yeah. And as for you, actually,
Honey
I should have used that to begin with. Yeah, it is a moat. And as for you, fucking Leonard, give me a nature
Leonard.
check.
Leonard.
It's Leonard. What if my dad calls me Leonard?
It's a
Mhm.
fucking. It's a moat. The center of it is the cave. Oh my.
So from what you can see and kind of tell, like you're just given from what like you've been told and what you've seen, kind of the entrance of the tunnel. It definitely, like, at least from like the inference from like the honey and like the tunnel, they don't necessarily match up. Like, yeah, they don't match up 100%. And it's like, because bees, they're like, bees, their tunnels are like, they're uniform. They're almost like directly below, like, that's how they form honeycombs and stuff. This in of itself is just, it's like wholly unrelated, so to speak.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Real quick. I'm curious, is the terrain forest?
The surrounding terrain is forest. However, below the tunnel is mist.
Because I got this right here, and my favorite terrain is forest. I
Mhm.
don't know if this technically counts as forest because it has been altered a little bit, but for the meantime, in getting through the honey, we could just pass through it because of difficult terrains and slow your group's travel.
So yeah, for this purpose, I'll rule it as like, the area covered by the honey puddle is definitely considered difficult terrain. However, any positive, negative, just like anything else, you'll still be subject to. But it will mean you're able to move through it more. It means you're able to kind of move through it in like, in just one go. As most of you guys have 30-foot movement, so that is an option, 100%.
Hmm. The question is,
Jay,
is there a way we can like just what those people do like with like the rope in a tree, and like they can like just glide down with like whatever the fuck, I forgot the term.
Zip line.
Zip line. We zip line?
You could make one. You can
Nope.
try.
Anyways,
What does Merilith want? Or what does Merilith think?
I'm wondering, like, is honey flammable?
what?
Is it flammable?
Flammable? I'd rather not set a fucking donut on fire and there's no way we can go through it.
So
I was just wondering if I
technically,
could burn it half through.
so technically, honey isn't flammable, but it does catch fire relatively easily, which is weird. But you're not too sure how that'll hold up with magical honey.
It might combust and blow up.
Maybe.
Do you have?
Does it freeze?
Ooh, good idea. Does it freeze?
Oh.
Or do you have
Oh.
something, bigger? Do you fly us over?
Yeah. Honey definitely does
Yeah, I
freeze, for sure.
You know what?
Jive is talking about wild shape.
I'll just do that. It's easier.
Uh,
The wild shape into. Wait, okay, so how many people
there's
I
one,
need to carry?
Sheikah, 3, Guy 4, E 5, 5.
I mean, we could. Alright.
We can make many trips. That's true. Because depending on what you transform, it's faster.
Yeah, and I guess the moat isn't exactly that long.
Yeah,
If I
it's just
remember right.
yeah, it's the 30 feet. It's 30 feet across from us.
Yeah, I can do that.
Seishta, I don't know if it's probably not the right time to use this, but Seishta can give people wings. Or one person.
Yeah, technically.
It might not be the best time to waste it.
I really could just walk across.
You could, but there's a chance that the beast
Really
just
would not recommend that.
shoots up the honey and then sting you. Right? No. But yeah. I say.
Be a griffin, I guess.
Guys, how much a griffin can be rideable?
How much a griffin can?
Yeah.
Like how much weight a griffin can hold? Fuck.
Either weight or like just how many people it can fit.
I mean, you don't have your griffin.
A lot.
It is a large creature, so I figure it'd be able to fit at least
It
4
can.
people on it.
It could fit 1 or 2, and if they make 2 trips, a griffin has 60 feet worth of flying speed. They could just make 2 trips, which is 12 seconds, which I think is less
And
time
we have-
than burning away an entire moat, guys. Come on.
We have one
Yeah.
baby too, so we can just do it in 2 trips. Technically
Yes.
speaking.
It's
2.5 men.
Yeah, 2.5 men. Alright, Melif.
Oh, something real quick I forgot to mention. Make sure you guys all mark off you've eaten 1 ration for today. I've been a little bit lenient for 4 mostly because I forgot. But no more, no longer. You gotta eat your cereals. Fuck you. That's it.
They don't have a ration. I have not been talked about this? I don't know.
I got regular rations on me.
I
Oh, yeah.
want. I'll buy
Here,
it.
I'll share you one.
Thanks. They noticed that we had to do rations
Thanks.
now.
Seishta eats the grass.
Don't eat them. Be careful with the magical grass.
Don't eat the grass, Seishta.
To be fair, I should have given you guys a little bit of forewarnings. I mean,
We ate this morning. I'll say we
yeah,
ate
you
this
guys
morning.
ate this morning, but just like, haha, get spooked, you know? Rations.
Alright,
Figure it
we
out.
can turn to other stuff. Alright, let's make 2 trips and
Griffin noises.
let's board Maillift as fast as possible before Bees comes.
She is a mighty beast. Ho, 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 ho,
Alright,
ho.
go. Seishta
So-
should go first. So Leonard.
Soul goes on the first trip.
Leonard,
So,
Seishta.
Airless. Airless.
Yeah.
As you're flying over, you kind of take a look. You peer down. It's like, I'm pretty sure they've got good eyesight. You peer down at kind of like honey below, and you're familiar with how crystallization of honey works. Even stored in a somewhat airtight container, they just can so happen to just crystallize under the right effects. And you see the glimmer of honey over it was somewhat of an illusion. It's like unbelievably sharp, jagged cavernous looking structures of these crystallized honey are just underneath the surface, waiting to just cut up and just destroy the flesh of any who try to leave it, pretty much.
It was an illusion.
Oh, that's fucked up.
And then cheating and what?
Passive perception.
Ah.
Oh.
Hmm?
I mean, technically I gotta.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cocky, man. Honey. So, is everything safe and sound, right? They got over. Everything safe?
Yeah.
Trip one? Alright, trip two.
You guys all get over safely into the entrance, pretty much. It's like, and West Solzen kind of howls to you, and Leonard, it looks like you were, you're
Nope.
kind of right on the dot. It's just like, it appears that rather than having been burrowed out, it was chiseled out, chiseled out with, not necessarily through magical means. But you guys stare at the beginning of the tunnel in the face. You all enter.
Maybe we should scope it out first.
There's no point in scouting ahead when she's got eyes everywhere. The moment we separate from each other, that person will likely get swarmed.
Mm-hmm.
It's best to stay together. Oh wait, I said that's Leonard.
I mean, scope out the entrance. And I didn't say that as
Hey, Vice?
What's up? What you want?
Would I be able to, ready a spell just in case before we go?
Go
Into
ahead.
there? Just kind of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
please announce the spell and announce your intent.
What is
your intent? So, I distinctly remember having something that pretty much Please don't tell me I deleted the spell. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go with
Nuts.
You know what? Never mind. I'm done. Please continue.
Anyways, yeah. Alright, so, Leonard, take charge as you know more of the layout. I'll take the mid to rear end, protect the squishies. The rest of you can funnel in whenever you want.
Could I have Jive with me up front? He's got keen eyes.
Sure. Dive, would you like to be in front with Big Hulk?
Die. No.
Mhm.
Marilith. You got giant eyes.
Bella, do your best, hun.
You see
Chips into
all.
deer face. Wow.
Okay, so as you guys, Marilith and Leonard make the front line. Is correct?
You should be
Okay.
Soul and Seishta at least. Middle, and then
Soul can be near the back if you want him to be, in case something tries to come from behind.
Gotcha.
just in case. I'll be in the middle then.
So
Seishta.
as you guys, as you guys begin to head in there, I'll let you know that past about maybe like a few minutes in, there's no light in this tunnel. So it is just pure blackness, not magical or anything, just regular darkness. So those without dark vision, you're kind of screwed unless you have some kind of light source to light your way.
I forgot I'm human. Taki says. As she
I'm
fetches.
only human.
as she
After all.
as she fetches her like torch and just.
Hmm?
Oh wait, no, she doesn't do that. She has a lantern. She's the lantern lights up.
Jesus.
not, not nearly as cool. Okay, so I'm assuming you're the only one who doesn't have dark vision. You fucking lame ass human.
Jesus.
He feels a little bad. He wants to illuminate stuff too, so he's taking out a torch as well.
Okay.
You're
Alrighty.
human too, huh?
Yes.
Cool. At least I'm not alone in this. Part.
Oh. I finally remembered.
What's your spell, Lizzie?
It was this. Like I used it before, like when we had the when we were in the dark house, like with the weird shadow
You
people.
small also fairy
Where's
magic
four?
that floats around your head. Of a
You
dim
create
light.
I just
four
kind of
small
like
around
both
Oh,
for
your
light and kind of initial protection, you know, just in case.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, that's
Gotcha.
so
That's
who?
nice.
So which
Nice.
one?
I want to mention that this would negate surprise actions because they explode even when a creature comes into contact with them. You don't need to. Oh, I know you have to use your reaction. Never mind. Ignore me.
Yeah.
That sucks.
So
Yes,
You'd still
I-
be surprised. That sucks.
I would like to
Yes.
precast spiritual weapon.
precast. You know that lasts like a few rounds. You can't precast.
Is it only?
Yes.
Oh.
It's
It
like 10
lasts a
spell.
minute.
It lasts
You
a
can't,
minute.
You can't precast
Oh.
a spell that lasts a
dancing
minute and it'll
lights.
just end.
No.
It's fine. This will take care of you.
Yeah,
You're good.
at least weeding word is
Where's
an hour.
yeah? Where's you, Izzy? So like where's you, Izzy? Are you casting this now, or are you like carrying it? Say like, if this happens, I cast it.
Like given it lasts for like an hour, like I think I can just kind of cast now to,
Okay.
have it hang around. It's like a I mean, it's both like a light source, but it's also in a sense like a kind of
Warning.
safety net of sorts. Yeah, it's just
Alright.
kind of like a border. If it bumps into something bad, it fucking explodes.
All right, Jive.
Delgado.
All right. So you guys begin to travel. You guys begin to travel through what seems to go on like forever. This rough tunnel that weaves up and down, left and right, going forward and forward and forward until about 45 minutes. About 45 minutes into into this trip, you Merilith, you spot Merilith and Leonard, you both spot up ahead 4 furry creatures, roughly the size of a human child, that are working the stone in the earth of this tunnel, furiously picking away at the walls of the chamber with their tools. Each of them wear a small candle atop their heads, slowly melting in a trickle of wax.
Are these
Wait,
World of
wax?
Are they World of Warcraft kobolds? What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck?
Oh.
So cute.
What the hell is that?
I shouldn't have. Never mind. Just pretend you don't know what they are, what their names are.
What is
These little creatures are just picking away, are just furiously picking away at the tunnel, and trying to make it wider, pretty much. As the tunnels themselves are an area of darkness, but these little guys' lights, they shed just enough light for them to be seen within the tunnels.
Oi, Merilith. Think that's part of the hive?
Hopefully not.
They don't exactly
no.
look bug.
It doesn't mean that they aren't influenced.
Well, if they don't attack us, then I suppose it's fine.
Right.
Nice.
Yes.
Could I roll, please?
You can get history, or
Yes.
you can roll history or arcana, or
Arcana. Okay.
either the two.
Arcana.
What's
No, I'm
the-
gonna roll Arcana because she's a baby and she has
What's
no
the
history.
guidance?
Guidance. before.
I'll allow it.
He did say-
I'll allow it.
Okay, before. Well, actually, wait. I think because I'm level 8, it's literally just an automatic lore.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
so
an
a
automatic
20.
lore. It's a.
It's just a 20.
I forgot we were level 8.
Okay, so you
What are
recognize
these
these. So you
fuckers?
recognize these little guys as Tommy knockers. They're
Oh, they're
subterranean
Tommy
type-
knockers!
Yeah, they're a subterranean type of fey creature that are often found within mines, either in small fey tunnels they have dug themselves, or more commonly existing mines created by other creatures. They're friends of miners. They're able to determine a mine is going to collapse hours before such a catastrophe occurs, listening closely to the stone supports holding up the mine, as they have a number of senses in order to navigate danger and such. As you know, as because of this helpful trait, many miners are fond of their presence, even if the shy creatures are rarely sighted. They also occasionally lead miners to precious veins of ore through their constant tapping of their picks. In addition to that, Tommy knockers, they don't take any of the ore they mine for themselves, seemingly mining materials for the fun of it, then abandoning their finds in the mines. Tommy knockers are exceedingly untrusting of anyone other than miners or those that work stone, often refusing to speak with surface folk. And as for another thing that you kind of remember, they're unwitting thieves, as they're often blamed for misplaced miners' equipment. Miners awaking to find a lantern, a shovel, or a shoe, or some other item that has vanished in the night, accompanied by a knocking sound issuing from somewhere within the mines. They have a hard time of understanding the concept of possession, picking up items that seem abandoned to them, but may simply be lying a few feet away from their sleeping owner.
They're so
Are they
cute.
friendly?
Yes, they're friendly. They're friendly. They're the kind of fae that, like, you know, they distrust those that aren't like, you know, that aren't like underground creatures like themselves, and they'll often flee from others.
Seishta's gonna do.
Remember that they've got one more thing, and you remember that they've got notoriously poor eyesight. It's the reason for their little magical headlamps that they wear on top of their heads. They cannot see anything past that.
Seishta looks.
And it only goes for.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, you're good. Go.
Seishta looks happy seeing some familiar creatures to her. She's trying to hold back yelling at them, like happily, like, you know, trying to summon them over.
Tommy knockers. They're nice, you guys. Be quiet though, they're skittish.
What did they do?
Just up, hey, mine, and that's all. And they're nice, don't
Oh.
worry. Does anyone have a trinket you can throw at them?
Luckily, I do have a pickaxe.
No, like a little shiny trinket. They like those.
Oh.
But they like gold. I got like
Any-
a few pieces.
Anything shiny, they like it.
Oh, I know.
Be very cool.
I take out my. What's the shit currency?
I got my iron pot.
Electrum.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
show
I-
it.
No, iron and Fae don't mix. Iron
Iron
and Fae
Fae-
do
Shit,
not
my
mix.
bad.
I take out Electrum, and just like, here, Seishta, you're more fond of them.
So,
I give it to
can
her.
Seishta gently walk towards them?
So
So you approach. So
Very
you approach.
quietly approaches.
You approach a Tommy knocker. And it's like, you know, I'm keeping. You're not rolling stealth, are you? You want to be seen.
Yeah, I want to be seeing you.
Okay. So you approach a Tommy knocker, and, like, you know, as he kind of, like, you know, this one particular looks, and he turns towards you, his pickaxe falling to his side as, like, you know, his light bathes you in a soft glow. One by one, the other three Tommy knockers follow as they stare at you with their big beady eyes. The one closest to you opens its mouth to speak in a quiet tone. Are you miner?
She she gently sets the coin down on the ground and nudges it closer to them with her nose.
No, I'm a friend. I'm one of you. Not one of you, as in one of you, but I'm a fae.
Takes out one additional.
Hey, a friend of us beneath the earth. Friends of us Tommy knockers.
Friend friend.
approaches. It
I'm a
approaches like.
Oh,
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm a unicorn friend.
Unicorn. Unicorn. Here to save us. It approaches like chittering like nervously. Its fuzzy little fingers like held together in an almost pleading manner.
She walks up to it and she kind of rubs her little head on his, like, trying to get him to pet her, like, on his palm.
aw.
Oh.
He does. He gives her some pets. His hand is very fuzzy.
Yeah. What happened, friends? Are you okay? Is the scary hag hurting you?
They all hiss upon the name of the hag. We reside here in bondage, forced to dig for she that buzzes about in the chambers beyond. She has us building a home for her children, a home for her insects and other foul creatures.
Gross, that's not good. You guys need to be minding for yourselves, I think. I think a revolution is in order, don't you?
Trust you forever, you. Unicorns, saviors, powerful. You can take her on. You can take her down. Here, take this. The creature peers forth from a satchel at his side. This object wrapped in cloth. He slowly unwraps it and procures forth a very rudimentary dagger constructed of what you recognize as a dark iron metal. The blade itself glowing a dull red and wrapped in cloth so that the creature is not touched with its skin.
Friends, I cannot touch it.
And you hold it in your mouth?
It burned my tongue. I have other friends though, but they're nice. Take, Meredith, everyone else stay back.
Waves.
Can Soul approach slowly?
Yeah. He
Soul
sees
slowly
like
approaches.
for like
soul.
for those who approach the Tommy knockers, they like
I
because
take out
again
my
they've got
pickaxe.
ridiculously bad sight. They literally walk up right to you and they're just like staring up at you with their like little beady eyes. These creatures
That's so
these
cute.
creatures that
Oh
are
my
small.
God.
They're not taller than like 3 feet. They're looking up at you kind of
Oh my god,
like
They
you know
kinda-
looking up.
They cannot see very well.
it's so
You have
cute.
to lean in close.
That's okay. I can hold it for you.
Wait, Soul.
What?
Hey, Jive, if you're around here, I think this might be your best weapon, friend. Jive, I look at the dagger.
So-
Is it gone?
I heard Soul said he wants to take it.
Yeah, Soul will take the weapon.
All right.
Fine.
So the Tommy knocker holds it up. The Tommy knocker holds it up to you. It is old and so soon it'll fall apart.
Please.
It has maybe 2 or 3 uses left, but you'll need it, for it deals mighty blows against us faithful. This is an ancient cold iron dagger. You have a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made against Fae with this magical weapon, as when you hit a Fae with this weapon, they take an extra 3d6 of damage worth from the weapon's type. Anytime a Fae creature is within 30 feet of you, the weapon grows warm to the touch and glows with a soft red light as if the metal was heated. The dagger functions as a regular cold iron weapon, but once you've made 3 successful attacks with the dagger, it shatters, becoming useless.
Pretty good dagger.
Pretty cool looking.
Not even mending will fix it.
No, it's a
No.
one-time.
No.
Well, it doesn't fix magical properties. It would probably fix the dagger, but it wouldn't fix any magical properties it had.
Yeah.
If you'd like,
Um,
you could perform an Arcana check to discern, details about it, further stuff. Sorry, I cut you off.
How many uses
Oh,
does
that's
it
okay.
have? Does it have the 3 or
Um,
have the 2?
Yeah, it can be used only 3 times. Thank you for the weapon. We'll keep this safe.
Friends, I have one more question for you.
Yes, ask, friend.
Have you seen? Oh, actually, I have two. Can you lead us to where the scary hag is? But you do not have to go in. Just lead us there. And do you see any
The-
other unicorns?
the Tommyknockers look at each of themselves, look at each of each other, and they kind of they chitter for a little bit, speaking in hushed tones, and Sylvan kind of discussing the risks and dangers of going back. But soon they reach a deliberation, and they kind of look back at you. The first one that you met, he kind of steps up. I will lead. I will lead. I haven't
What's
seen
your
you.
Sorry.
Say that again?
No, she was just asking his name.
Oh. Thomathan.
Thomas?
All right, I have a question.
Yeah.
Could you have picked a lamer name?
It's cute.
Fuck you. They're Tommyknockers. They all have
Tom.
Tom in their name. Thomathan.
I love Thomathan. You leave Thomathan alone.
Vice, I rolled to kill him.
No.
Oh,
I rolled to kill him. Do I succeed?
Is
Yes.
gone.
You know in Gmon when you get hit with like the combine ball and you like dematerialize.
No!
No. Wait.
Thunk.
You can answer the unicorn question.
No, I rolled a contest.
It opens to speak its mouth, to give you an answer before this bolt just lodges itself into its temple.
Oh my god, no!
No, he's not actually dead. I'm just joking.
Oh, okay.
Oh, oh.
No,
Please, whoever got don't traumatize the child more.
you can't lie to me. It is funny.
Goodness gracious.
A lady riding a dark, evil unicorn here days ago. Not true.
Oh no, not her.
Vice,
Yeah.
instead of partaking in this conversation, can I message you instead what my character is doing as an activity? Because I'm imagining this has lasted probably about 5 to 10 minutes, correct, Mundo?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Speaking of, before I forget, so with that you look over this dagger, and it isn't a question about that once it was very well made or anything, but this thing itself, it is ancient. It precedes even the lives of elves, as you fully recognize that within the Fae, anything is possible. After all, that's where wild magic originates, and such pockets of time can quickly age things beyond centuries. As this cold iron dagger, its magic wanes from years of use. Perhaps once it was a noble weapon. It could have been so much as a great sword, made for slaying and killing even the greatest of Fae ages ago. Slowly being weathered down further from a great sword to a long sword, from a long sword to a short sword, from a short sword to a rapier, and finally from a rapier to a dagger. Almost at the end of its days. This weapon has seen much, and much like all things, it is due for the end of its time.
He's gonna take good care of this weapon. I was gonna give it to Leonard because he was gonna be in the front lines, but now he realizes this is not something he should be giving to that guy. Okay.
Why not? He's trustworthy.
No, it'd be more efficient if I threw it than I gave it to you, because I have a better aim than you.
That's mean.
But it's mean because it's true.
No.
Yeah. Huh?
Hey guys.
Yeah.
So Tomathan is leading us.
Say that again?
So Tomathan is the one leading us.
Yeah. So Tomathan is gonna lead. He's gonna lead you guys, and he says to you all, it's like, tunnels are long, winding, long ways away. It'll take time, maybe a day.
Raise his
No
hand.
more than that.
Do you know if there's any traps about?
Traps,
If you've seen, have been setting up.
honey, bugs, creatures, other Fae here from homeland. Not know why. The unseelie.
Is it just unseelie, or are there good fae too? You.
No, good fae. Only unseelie. You're the first.
Is there
No.
a fae? Is there an unseelie king?
Not here. The hag mentioned Queen, but don't think she's here.
Seisha lets out a shaky breath.
I don't know. You just
Pat shake.
put a reassuring hand. Yeah, it'll be okay. I just want to say thank you for being so brave and Tommy.
Mr.
I
Jet.
appreciate it. We will
Jet!
protect you.
Fucking sneaks up from the back. Jinx is there. Hey guys.
I mean,
You and your
good to see
brother,
you here.
the best stuff. Welcome home.
Come
man.
home, Jet.
You have
Here, let
not
me-
missed as much. TLDR, everyone.
Yeah. You know, how about one of you guys do it?
TLDR, we are now in the cave where the target is. We are now meeting with good fae, Tommy knockers. They are a bunch of like fae creatures who basically assist miners, and they only love mining, and that's it. They don't really take the ores. They just mine. Right now
These little
they are
guys.
they are forced by the hag to mine homes for insects, and now Tomathan is leading us down below more towards the hag.
Ew, hags.
Hags.
So yeah, they're helping us
Disgusting.
right now.
Oh, nothing. Look at them.
I'm glad it stuck.
I love
Mere
Thomason.
Jive as Nova is nowhere to be found. Yep, Jive is sneaking about.
Hey,
Also-
so
Jinx, don't eat the
Oh.
honey.
Yeah.
the guy was talking about like an evil unicorn, right?
He said like this dark black unicorn.
You can see Aki cringe.
Wait, there's black unicorns?
There's all colors
Yes.
of unicorns.
I think one of my party members
Cool.
got killed by black. And actually,
Mm. It was-
dragon woman riding on a black.
Wait, there's somebody riding a black unicorn?
Yes.
Yes.
God, what does this world come to?
Yes.
Yeah, she's
yes.
a bitch.
She is a mega bitch, by the way.
God,
She's the rider. Oh no, that's not good for us.
What does it mean when they've got a rider? Do they get like magic powers?
Okay.
Tappy, tappy,
Yeah.
tappy,
Oh,
tappy.
it's her turn. It's her turn. The info dump.
go on.
Alright, lower dump. Back.
So.
Jump.
There are two paths a unicorn can take. A unicorn can find a mate, or a unicorn can find a rider. A maiden. And it has to be a maiden. A fair maiden. A princess. Or something. Anyway,
Uh-huh.
so when a rider finds a maiden, they are bound together for eternity until the maiden perishes. They boost each other's powers. And the unicorn is the maiden's humble servant. It is the highest honor any unicorn could ever have.
Ah. Interesting. So together they become one. And so, if there's such a thing as evil unicorns, this basically means evil rider as well.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
And guess what? This rider is
Mhm.
find immortality.
Almost. Sunny?
What?
Like you just got really quiet. Like you
Oh, hello?
Come close.
slow. Come close
Ooh.
to her.
I'm raising my mic. Ooh. Am I okay now?
Uh,
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Cringe.
By the way, this writer wants to find immortality through sacrifices of orphans and other really
Yeah,
bad
that-
stuff. Really
Yeah,
bad
that
stuff.
definitely works. Yeah, that for sure definitely works.
Huh.
That's what?
But luckily, she is currently being thrown over, as in she's in the water right now as the black staff as of this
What the
moment.
fuck? That's
Wait.
awful.
Like, okay. First of all, like, Merle just kind of like looks at Taki and shakes her
Didn't
shoulders.
she get?
He was
she got-
seen here a couple days ago.
I know, which I'm really puzzled that she fucking left. She's still alive.
Blackstaff. Blackstaffs are wizards.
Former.
Yep. Former.
Oh, lovely. I love wizards. Wizards are my
teleports
favorite
around.
people.
And I think she's what, a black dragon from what I've seen. No.
What?
Yep.
Bro,
Oh no.
She
Oh
needs to die.
no.
it sucks that I'm not Ozai in this fucking.
Taki makes a history check real quick. But
No, you're saying so much shit, and then
Yep.
there's me over here. And I'm like, God damn it, dude.
hey, is it a black
The
dragon or a
apocalypse
green
is really
dragon?
upon us.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Vice.
Yeah.
Was it a black? Aurora was like a black dragon or a green dragon?
Aurora was a black dragon.
Right. No, she was a black dragon.
So definitely evil is riding a unicorn. Wait, how does a black dragon fit on a unicorn though?
They
Email.
can change shape.
She was a
Have
female.
people.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
that
They
makes
make
sense.
shapeshifters.
Everyone's saying black dragon's evil.
And this
Meanwhile,
one-
Jinx looks at her fur.
Hmm. At the very
Why are you
least,
looking at yourself?
Nothing.
anyways, yeah, we should keep in mind that there's very dangerous people running about.
I could blow up at any
It's not
time.
good if it's a dragon
what
and
the
a unicorn. They're natural
That's us.
enemies.
Must have been something that they both saw in each other. Maybe they were just that wicked and became one in that sense. Regardless, that
how it
means they're
normally
even
is.
more dangerous.
Yeah.
She could have corrupted the unicorn. That's very possible.
Mm-hmm. Everything is a realm of possibilities.
You mean a normal unicorn can go black?
Yes.
Yes, that's
Damn.
an evil. A good person can go evil, and vice versa.
No.
Hmm.
It's
But it's not
really
usually the unicorn.
It's hard. It's rare, I guess.
That makes sense.
normally
Yeah.
when unicorns pick a path, it's for life, whether it be good or evil.
Good. Or
It's
evil.
like you can't not like no.
God,
Just like how it's practically
This-
impossible to get clothes on you.
God,
It's
is
like
your,
practically
is-
impossible to make a bad unicorn good.
is your brain even working right now, or what? It seems like you're stuttering quite a bit.
It's because he's wearing pants.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
his-
wearing pants. What
yeah.
the hell? Who put pants on him?
The weight.
Put a
I
skirt
guess.
on him.
I guess the
Short
waist.
circuiting his brain.
Yeah, the waist is is not circling his brain.
It's
You're cutting off his blood circulation with it.
Pants.
That's clearly why his brain is not working.
Jesus.
God, you have eyes on you.
eyes on
What?
eyes.
Compound eyes, anyone?
Merilith, where previously you didn't necessarily hear any kind of anything from the cave. There's a distant buzzing that's slowly
Mm,
We're getting close.
behind us or in front?
Quiet.
every
Wait,
hour.
what?
The Tommyknocker speaks every hour. Every hour they come, they sting, they leave.
We won't let
Yes,
that
sir.
happen.
Not this time. Everybody
might.
get ready.
Jinx, no, come on.
Don't you dare.
no typhoid jokes. I mean, you.
I love to fight.
I don't.
because you're lame.
No, I think she
You're
was.
wearing pants.
I was forced to.
Anyways, we should get
Liz.
going before there's more coming towards us. You know?
They're probably from in front. And
Yeah.
if they are, then we're ready.
We gotta keep pushing.
Let's go.
Guys, we're moving. Taki says in the general.
You don't need to
vicinity.
tell him. He knows. He's
I know.
right watching.
I know.
already.
I just want to make sure. You know.
Well, that's literally your. Okay. Let me
As they're walking.
let me tell you this right now.
Hmm?
If a stealthy person is trying to hide, why the hell would you reveal them by saying their name? Are you stupid?
They think
Yeah.
that. I mean, here's the thing, Jinx.
Oh my God! Look, there's an assassin in the corner. Let me just announce his
Jinx.
fucking.
There's insects.
Okay,
They don't know my tongue. Hope they don't.
your logic is
Very
still dumb,
spiritual.
regardless.
Very spiritual weapon.
Sonny, yes, they do.
About
They're
that.
controlled by a different creature.
Yeah,
Yes, they do.
like,
You're an idiot.
So as a quick heads up, I could not for the life of me get these maps to line up with a grid. So they have no grid. Just fucking like
freeform grid.
someone's gonna say something about it. So just like
It's
they
a
have no
freeform
grid.
grid.
To stay within the
Can we get a number of feet for each square at
Every
the very
yeah,
least?
every square is still 5 feet. Everything
Thank you.
should be scaled. Everything should be scaled appropriately. So if you look a little bit small or a little bit big or anything, I understand. Trust me,
So-
I'll specify when creatures are small or huge or whatever. And like these are
Okay.
Oh no, it'll
I,
be.
I see the
it'll be
problem because
relatively
the grid is
obvious.
already integrated into the map, so you can't change the
Exactly.
size.
Yeah.
and I couldn't
Yeah.
get it to line up.
It's okay.
It was just
It's
it's
fine.
just
It's relatively obvious. You said every square is 5 feet, so we just measure it by square. The ruler already has that option. If you take a look. Oh wait, I guess fucking not. I guess
Yeah.
it won't show you.
it goes
okay.
away. It goes away once it's like
You
Since
just count the number of things the ruler moves through. Like right there is 3 squares because it's on the first one, and then it's on the
There you
middle one, and it's on the last one. So there you go, 3 squares. Pog.
Cool.
Sorry if you can hear me eating, by the way.
No, you're good.
All right. Time for fun.
No.
Oh.
That's
I volunteer Taki to run in first.
No,
Okay.
it's Leonard's
Oh.
first.
No,
So
he's wearing
so-
pants. He's clearly handicapped.
Hmm.
So as you guys have kind of detect the swarm, like the swarm and everything. They what is it? So these guys, they're not going to be So you guys won't be surprised. This will just be a regular. This will just be a regular ass round, except for Jive. He's getting his own fine little ambush round because he's been doing his own stuff. He's been doing his own stuff on the side. So everyone, you can orient yourselves in this little thing right here.
Surprise. Surprise.
We are so small. What the fuck?
I know. Shut the fuck up.
Can I place myself in that red box over there? Can I be on that
What
side?
I want to put for you, pretty. Really, it's just to orient, which side is where, pretty much, and
Yeah.
kind of to give you guys a description. You guys have definitely moved up ahead in order to kind of meet these creatures because Tomathan Nookathan has told you guys about how in some the Fae has warped these areas. So in some areas that kind of stretch out and almost look just like an above ground forest or a place that was ripped from the Fae. So even though these are tunnels, you'll go through passages that don't necessarily look like it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. It's mine.
Hey guys.
As well as
Please.
and just yeah, what's up?
Leonard just rolled pi, so technically they have infinity.
They have
Not
infinity.
What the fuck
Just
do you want
roll
me to
pi.
do with that?
3.14.
That's pi.
My dexterity is
Suddenly,
higher.
Suddenly,
my
a piece of
dexterity is
pie
higher
just
than
flies on
Soul's.
his face.
Yeah,
Not
Leonard,
that kind of pie.
yeah. Leonard, you find pie. It's in your inventory for whatever reason.
Ooh.
So I get my surprise round first.
Mhm.
Something I am going to let you guys know is that I'm not appearing on your side of the map. It actually seems like Jive went further ahead.
Must be lower dump.
I fucking wonder why he went further ahead.
Really quickly, I hate to interrupt you. Just really quickly, remember that this place is still pitch black, so you can only see out to what your dark vision allows, pretty much.
I can see plenty. I'm good.
Yeah.
Where
That
is
means
the
lots of
others?
things.
I have very funny enhanced dark vision. I have 60 feet. I'm fucking good. I can see this guy plenty. It's fucking alright.
That's my sword.
Change the song real quick.
I would also be able to see my party members because they're a blazing fucking star in this dark location.
How much light?
Can I kick it off?
Mhm.
Alright, so that guy right there. Right in his like the back of his head, I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna
These
go.
are swarms, not individual wasps. Just as a
That's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do hand crossbows. I'm gonna apply sharpshooter to both of them. Wabam, wabam. So a 15 and then a 16.
Both hit.
Both hit. All right. So they're applying my sneak, and then this is at plus 20. These were critical hits. I'm going to add 4 extra dice to the above one. So I'm just going to toss those out now. I'm applying sneak to the first one. Rolling an extra d4. That is additional 23 damage. I have 2 additional d6s I need to roll for the 2 bolts themselves because of critical damage. And then the flat 20 that was applied to them because of sharpshooter. All of this would total out to
49.
I don't think so. Hold on. 36 total sneak.
Oh,
And then piercing on that one is 11. And then just 8 piercing. And that's what I'm adding all together. So it would be 50. Oh no. Hold on. Calculator time.
54. Because it's 46. Well,
No,
47.
it would not. There's no. It's not anywhere near 46. No, let me do my own math.
Okay.
I have my own math. I'm going to be doing. You can take a look at my sneak attack damage. I've already rolled the extra dice. I just need to put the extra dice because that is 46. I'm taking 23 and adding 13 to it. You goddamn goober.
Hey.
You are a goober. Let me
You're a
do my own
goober.
math.
Oh, he's helping us, the Tommy Knocker?
Yeah, he's holding up his. He's gonna help out.
If you don't trust
I'm
my
so
math, you can
happy.
definitely
I
check my
will
math.
protect him with my life.
Mm.
I want him.
20 plus 36 plus 11 plus 8 plus 8 totaling out to no, hold on. There we go. 89 damage total. These do
39
count. 89 total, counting is critical.
Yeah, it's dead.
Alright, that's one swarm immediately obliterated.
Your
If you're wondering
bones
where all
are-
the damage came from, just to explain it again, 13 plus 23 extra damage because of critical for sneak attack is 36. 11 plus 8 worth of critical damage of the critical normal weapon damage is 19. So we have 36 plus 19 so far. Multiplying the normal weapon dice, which is just adding another 2d6. So you add 6 to that, and then finally you're adding a 20 for sharpshooter on all of them, totaling out to, again, the answer would be 89. So 89 total damage. I do not, in fact, do 50 damage. That would be a little crazy. I do 89.
So there you go.
Yes. And that was my action and my bonus action. I cannot hide. Because I cannot hide, I'm going to use feline agility. I am going to take the fuck off. Gonna just go down the tree, double in that. How tall do you want the tree to be? You want that to be 30 feet?
This tree, so like I said, sometimes they're a little bit different. I'll specify when they are. This tree stretches up about 60. This weird
60?
gnarled fucking. Yeah.
Oh, I'm good. I'll just stay on the tree then. I won't actually do anything. I'll take 0 movement and stay on top of the tree.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. El Gato 2, you're up. Fucking tiny. Stop that.
Alright, so Jinx looks at one of them get obliterated, and she just kind of smirks. And she's like contemplating whether or not she wants to waste spells on this shit or not. But she's like, fuck it. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna cast slow on all of them. Give me a wisdom saving throw on all of them, please, and thank you.
Which square are you picking? These are 5-foot squares.
It's up to. Who are you talking to? Me?
Oh, I think this should be good. Yeah, that should get them all.
Yeah, he should be able to target up to 6, so he should be able to get all of them.
15
Yeah.
wisdom saving throw. Okay.
And wisdom saving all of them. I don't know if swarms get advantage. I have no clue. I don't think they do.
Regardless,
all
only
but
one
one.
passes. I'm gonna mark the one. I'm gonna mark the one that passes.
All of the ones that failed now have a -2 penalty to armor class. On top of that, have a -2 penalty dexterity saving throws. They can't use their reactions, period. On their turn, they can only use an action or a bonus action, regardless of abilities. If it tries to spellcast, it'll have to roll a 1d20. These aren't spellcasters. Though.
Vice, do you have the list on you? Because I'm gonna roll the d100.
Okay, let's do the list. I always have the list. Oh.
Alright, let me just. It's the 1d20 first, right?
Yeah, 1d20 first.
16 and then
16. So this will be in the nuisance category. 72.
Just message me if you don't want to say it.
Huh. That's pretty neat. You gain the use of Unseen Servant for 1 hour. Unadora.
I like the idea of you being able to just cast Unseen Servant for literally no reason.
I'm gonna suddenly like Jinx is just minding her own business, and then everyone just sees like Jinx is her feet are like no longer on the ground. She's being carried by the servant.
It's just Alfred from.
No, she's
from
just
Batman.
levitating. She's just.
Yeah, everyone's just like, what the hell's going on? And she's just kind of
Oh my
like,
god.
Wait, is she Long Cat?
Yeah,
yeah.
she's in the form currently.
Ascension.
I'm ascended.
A cat which can morph on its own.
I'm not gonna move from my location. I'm just gonna.
Levitating.
I like how you decided to be lazy. That's funny.
You're lazy. Alright, you're up.
I mean,
and
that's literally my character's design.
Hi guys, I got another turn because I'm really annoying. How do you guys feel?
Fuck
Now I
yeah,
gotta get
do
my
it.
turns.
You gotta do it to him.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna target one of the guys who were slowed. You said the guys that okay, so he's the only one with the symbol, he's the only one that passed. I'm gonna shoot him next.
Okay.
I don't know how big he is. Would I just be able to see him roughly in the darkness and shoot him?
I mean, what's your... You have like ping your sight.
I have 60 feet worth of dark vision.
5,
It depends on how tall this guy is.
25,
So,
30.
you're 60 feet out, and it's like you're 60.
I'm 60 feet up, and he's like 10 feet away. There would be like a 5-foot distance where I might not
this
be able
guy.
to
I
see
thought you were
him.
talking about that guy. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you're fine, you're fine.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you. I was gonna say it would really matter on how tall he is, and that would be about it.
I mean,
I'm gonna
these are
shoot him.
like these are swarms, so they're unique in that I think they literally take up like 10 by 10 fucking cubes of bugs.
Yeah, they're just a mist of bugs. I imagine I would see something in like slight darkness and be able to shoot it still. I was just wondering.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, yeah,
Alright.
throw caution to the wind, that kind of shit.
I'm not moving. I'm gonna shoot him. These are without advantage, but because he has -2 to armor class, I'm taking sharpshooter penalty anyway to see if I can't get it off. This time I'll actually ping sharpshooter damage on my attack. I can't do sneak attack though, which is very sad. You know what? I'm actually gonna use my first bonus action to hide. Screw it. I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide instead. Oh
Okay.
fuck! Actually, no. I'm in darkness. So I'd have advantage, and I crit instead. You can go.
Oh
fuck
my
yourself.
god.
I am in darkness. You said this place is irreparably dark, so I am in total
Where's
darkness.
Jive? Where's Jive, you guys?
I no longer exist.
What is that token right there?
Who's Jive?
Who's that?
Jive?
That's not him, as he pulls out his heavy crossbow and decides to use that instead on the chance that he crits. This is with advantage sharpshooter, -2 for his armor class. 21. I imagine that hits, hitting him
Yes.
for a lot of damage.
No.
No.
It's all on there, by the way, so you can just you can take it as is.
So 18 plus 6, that's about 30. No, not 30. Fuck. 24?
Oh, wait.
24.
I didn't do it with advantage. Let me see if I crit really fast. I want to see if I crit. I'm sorry. I don't crit. That's really sad.
Let's see.
That is very sad.
24. Okay.
I am still not hidden, by the way, because I've attacked at the end of my turn and hit a creature, so I am not hidden still. I'm making mention of that each time because I figure you'd want to know when I'm hidden, when I'm not hidden.
Yeah. Good. Fucking nailed that fucker.
He's good, but where is he?
Yeah.
Oh, I bloodied him. Oh, that's crazy. That's nuts. Kill issue.
Alright,
Said
so
kiss.
issue.
saving.
That was my turn.
Nice.
I like to imagine
Uh,
Jinx has like a little tracker.
That's what Jinx knows where their brother is all the time.
Sixth sense.
Sixth sense, if you will. Wait. Okay. Trying to see. So our 3 main attackers are going to be Merilith, Taki, and Leonard, right?
Mel is a spellcaster.
I mean, I am. Although, I can certainly beat someone's shit in if I need to. Just not all that strong.
She can turn into a brown bear, and that's good enough.
Yeah.
Through a fucking big ass boulder. Who knows?
Okay. Well, whenever Merilith decides to attack. Soul holds his, Soul places his hand on his chest, and he casts Bless.
Ooh! What level?
Nah, just level 1.
Okay. Who you
Not up casting it. It's not that dire right now. And after he casts spell, cat him.
How the fuck did
Since I already casted spiritual weapon ahead of time, would it be possible for me to move the spiritual weapon now, or?
So, I think for this purpose, just for this purpose, I'll be nice and I'll allow it. Then again, let's see, like spirit. I think you mentioned. When did you mention you had it prepared? Was it like
I
all
mentioned
the way
that
to go, or
Well, I mentioned that I had it prepared a while ago, but before the combat started, I mentioned that I wanted to cast spiritual weapon level 4, and then I even put it in the chat. Like, if you scroll up, I'm pretty sure it's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
So I'll let you have this prepared. I guess just in the future, I want to just be like just a teensy bit more clear, because like again, you know, their duration is a minute. I'm gonna assume that like upon the first when you guys first heard the buzzing, you had this cast. That's what I'm gonna assume.
Yeah.
I hope that's fair. So why don't you make me a little circle where you're summoning it down, and then that'll be your spiritual weapon.
By the way, it's not concentration. Ooh.
Ooh, yeah. Should I put it again in chat, just in case? So we can
Say
have
that
it
again?
Should I cast it again in chat?
Yes, please go ahead.
Okay.
Let's see. So where are you putting it down?
I would like the weapon to be. So where could I place it for now?
Within 60 feet of you.
So like through here to here. Top line.
Nice. Can I place it here?
Uh,
Five,
fuck are you? So
20,
let's see, it says
30,
range
I'm
is
here.
60 feet, so like anywhere to like, let's see,
That's 35
5.
feet if you go diagonal.
I forget everything is doubled. So, so yeah, 120. So it'll be about this. Yeah, you can put it where you want. Where'd you want to put
Okay.
it?
Right here. Where that pink dot is. See the pink dot?
God, I fucking hate this map. I swear to God. Oh,
Pink
I can't
dot.
anything ever be level. Why did this have to be made for VTT and not Roll20?
Oh.
What's
Okay.
VTT?
It's different. It's a different kind of virtual tabletop.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's a plugin.
Yeah. So this thing, it's right here. Okay.
Yep.
I believe it does not have its own initiative. It goes with you.
Hmm.
Yep, it goes with me.
Okay. So go on ahead. Do your shit. You already blessed, so I assume it's going to make an attack. You already rolled it, so 22 does hit, and it takes 7 force damage. Okay.
Oh, it's a 5th level
Doink.
spell.
Yeah, it should say that it's like it should already be upcasted.
Nope,
I think.
it's not. It's a
Oh, you're up next week? Okay. So
Oh.
how many additional, what level were you casting at?
I tried casting it at level 3. Why is it not
Okay. So
loading in chat?
you can roll an additional D8 then, because that'll be, I'll add that on top of it.
When you go to
There it
roll
is.
damage, it'll ask you what level you're casting the spell at. It's already a level 2 weapon, so just roll a d8. It doesn't really matter. You don't have to ping it
Okay.
again. You can just roll it.
Sorry.
Or we could take Yeah, it still didn't do it. It still didn't do it correctly. You still need to roll an additional d8. You can just take the 7 dice
Explodes.
and make the first one a 14. Just take the 7, make the first one a 14.
I'll add that on.
Oh, who did I bless? I blessed Leonard and Taki,
one more.
and I don't think I could bless my own spiritual weapon, so I'll bless
Nope.
Marilith.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
Hold
I'll
on,
bless
how do you
Marilith.
cast 2 leveled spells in a turn?
Because
No,
because they're prepared action. Spiritual weapon was their prepared action from before.
Yep.
They already had a cast. I'm being nice here just a little bit.
It's a bonus
Oh,
action
okay.
too.
You still can't cast 2 leveled
Yeah,
spells
this is
in a
raw
turn.
D&D. You can't
Oh.
cast 2
Alright,
spells.
then who cares about the spiritual weapon then? I'll cast it next turn then.
No, you can still have it. I said that you prepared it, and so you delivered it as
Yeah.
your
Prior to
reaction as a
turn
part
order.
of last turn. So it still
Okay.
works out, and you're totally fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just ruling it that it has like instead of a minute, it only instead of what is it? I believe 10 turns. It only has 9 turns.
We're just taking. We'll just take a round from it. It's fine.
Exactly. So now it's your
Yeah,
turn.
the higher level casting isn't too great.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It is my turn. I've been summoned.
Yes.
Okay. So I actually did do correct this time with the cleric shit. And I did
Mhm.
prepare some spells ahead of time, so there we go, I'm learning. Anyway, I'm not going to do that, however, I'm not going to cast a spell. I'm going to cantrip Sacred Flame on one of these fucking clusters here.
We don't benefit from cover.
So which sacred flame do you
Do it.
want to
Oh, what's the closest? Which is the closest one? I guess.
get it here or here?
Oh. This one?
This one.
Okay, wait, let me see.
No, it's
Or-
oh,
Yeah, okay, this one right here. This one.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna Sacred Flame on that. Alright.
He takes 5 radiant damage if he doesn't make a dexterity saving throw.
-2 on top.
Okay.
No, wait.
This is the one that passed. It's not at -2. It's just normal.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Does-
now,
Can you show the description real quick? It might be.
Is that
it
what
might
Leonard
be-
says?
No, it's not neat. It's just
What do you want
sacred
me to-
flame, my friend. It doesn't do anything else. It just doesn't benefit from cover. They still fail. They take 5 radiant. It's just a cantrip. It won't have additional kooky effects.
Oh, I love cantrip.
I'm just burning the piss out of him.
Eh.
I think I fucked the ruler up even more. Oh.
It's okay. Don't fucking worry about the ruler.
Boogas.
You don't have to worry about it.
What the fuck did you?
What's an ooga booga?
All right.
Thank you, Buddha.
Okay. So now this guy fails, so he takes the full 5 damage. Ouchie, he's bloodied.
Fucking good. That's payback for the ouchie bites from last time.
Ouchies. Okay. Is that your turn?
That's all I can do for now.
Go, Izzy,
All I wanna
go.
do.
Go, go,
Go,
go.
Izzy,
Go,
go.
Izzy, go.
Go,
Izzy.
Izzy,
Okay.
Izzy, go.
Uh,
Izzy, go.
gonna fucking blast him with guiding bolt, I guess. Here we go.
Which one?
Wow.
Which one are you
The
hitting?
the one that's like closest down.
This guy? Alrighty. So that
Like
hits.
the going
What level are you
like-
casting at?
just regular
One.
Okay.
level 1.
12. So 12
Still pretty chunky.
Ouchie. Ouchie.
Yeah. And as a
Yeah.
I think as a bonus action, like I'll do the funny shillelagh cantrip just in case they decide to, somehow get close despite slow being cast on them. And just readying the bonking stick.
This
Okay.
one
Nobody
has
get in this unicorn.
This one
So
has
you're ready,
advantage.
Ready. So that's your turn. Tommy knocker time. This guy's gonna go 5, 10, 15. This is gonna go all the way. He's gonna go all the way.
Oh my
up
god.
to the
Damn,
boss.
he's
Oh my
bold.
goodness, no!
Like fucking, like
Oh!
shit. Like you just hear him fucking scream, fucking.
Holy shit, he's ballsy.
There's 1, 2,
He's built different.
3.
Damn, he's
Oh my
built
god, he is a
different.
little different.
Does
Two
it have
hit.
multi-attack?
Just 3 attacks.
Right. Alright, so now this guy fucking not bad from Mr. Tommy Knocker. Not bad at all. This guy's on death's. This bug is on death's door. I'll give you guys that.
Bzz.
Right, that's Mr. Tommy Knocker's turn. Taki.
Taki looked at the Tommy Knocker, was worried, but then once he hit 2 strikes, he said, "I like your attitude, kiddo. Let me show you a thing or 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20 feet. As she runs, she takes out the sword. She remembered, oh yeah, this sword, if I light this up, it's 40 feet bright, 40 feet dim. I forgot. So bonus action,
Wow.
I light up my sword, and I'm gonna take 1 attack, the Great Weapon Master. That's a 16.
Hit.
30.
Hey,
It fucking evaporates.
20, 25, and then to the next one. This one has advantage because of guiding bolt. Yeah,
Guiding a bolt too.
guiding
Oh,
bolt.
fully got the fucking knife.
34.
This one also fucking evaporates.
explodes!
And then she will take the front
Yeah.
line here with a sword just like irradiating, like come on, come on.
Is that your turn?
Sure, yeah, that's my turn. Action, bonus action.
So these wasps fucking buzzing just angrily, like they're fucking angry. They're all gonna swarm on you. They all have enough to like on you. Because
Ah,
as you
the
know with
bees!
wasps,
Not the bees.
as you know with the wasps, they just have to be on your square.
Yeah.
It's a little bit wonky here just because again there's 3 of them there.
Keep in mind that their movement speed would be halved, just so you are aware,
yeah.
if that does have any effects.
Yeah, they've got it. Trust me. They've got 60 feet of fly speed. So
Oh, they're
that's
fucking crazy. Oh, they're fucking nuts.
they're
They
nuts.
will chase you down.
modeled just after a real life wasp experience. Those fuckers will chase you to the ends of the goddamn earth.
Alright,
I
well,
was-
If they have multi, they don't benefit from multi. Just so you are aware.
They get
These things do not have. I'll be fully transparent. They do not have multi attack. You guys probably know that after you've had quite a few encounters with.
I was unsure. I'm just letting you know regardless because of slow.
No, 100%. Trying to figure. I always lose track of it. The little mob attack cheat sheet you gave. I know. I found it. Never mind. I found it.
You also could roll raw if you want, because it's only 3 attackers.
I guess it's fun.
Roll
What's
raw.
your-
You can see it. You can see if Taki gets
roll
crit.
raw. Roll
Oh,
raw.
that's true. Okay. Go raw. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Miss.
Oh, that's
Critical miss.
fucking
Wow, these
depressing.
blocks fucking suck. I want new ones.
Wow.
I
Their,
want new ones.
Wow.
their attack bonus is god awful.
Dip dodge. Dip dodge.
They were never going to hit them in like a million years. There was just no chance. That's just awful. Well,
No, they're low CO. I don't expect much from them, truth be told, but it's still disappointing nonetheless.
It's like
you know that is kind of depressing, to be honest. It's a little sad.
It's
It is.
finally my turn.
you
It's my turn.
You-
It's my turn.
got
Okay.
20 from here to here is 20.
Yeah, okay, I'll join. Actually, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'll flank.
Is it?
Okay.
How do you? Okay, that's a lot of flanking.
Oh my goodness.
They
I have
all
45. I have 45 movement.
feel- Christ,
Let's see.
fuck them up. Please don't rage. I'm in your vicinity. If you rage and roll something real bad, I'm fucked.
you can just attack them straight 8 up. They're all dead now.
Yeah,
they died.
just
Okay.
Set off an AoE. Come on, do it.
I don't have any AoEs. I
no,
just
that's
have
your wild
punch.
magic. No, that's your wild magic.
Oh, my wild magic? Okay,
No, you
I'll
didn't.
rage. I'll
No,
rage.
Wait, no,
no,
oh, shit!
no,
No,
please, God.
they were advising you not to.
Do it.
No.
Do it. Raid.
Do you rage?
God damn it, stop making me confused.
You only get 2 of them.
Urban confusion. Be gone.
Just attack
Okay,
him.
You are Leonard. You are confused. Never.
I'll just
Come
use
on.
unarmed strikes. One,
What's your rage? Where's your rage?
no rage.
Oh,
2,
1, 2.
ignore the bless. Wait, never mind. Because I am blessed, I guess.
Yeah, you are blessed. Also, that was with advantage because you're flanking, so roll twice again if you crit. Oh!
so that is 11 plus 7 plus 4. It's 11 plus 11. That's 22 damage, right?
Yeah, 22, sir.
You want to just target the one that's already almost bloodied.
Yes.
Okay, he's dead.
Get that one
Bam,
dead.
bam!
I look at Taki. I smile.
Ha ha ha. Making me real
This
uncomfortable.
man just fucking he was smacking these out of the sky with his bare hands. He probably ate some just to get rid of them, you know. Jinx, it's your turn.
Hey, Jet.
Yeah.
Mr. Yip.
Let's just both do nothing and let our party do.
Yeah, I'm literally doing nothing. I skipped my turn.
I
That's
skipped
what I
my
think.
Sit here. I'm
I
gonna
skipped
sit
nothing.
here. I'm gonna
Skip
sit
it.
here and eat cheese.
I'm gonna do the exact same thing.
The fuck did you get the
Okay.
cheese from?
Stole it.
The ship.
Okay,
Sounds
so
Why do you
Alright.
ask so many questions about my character?
Exactly. So rude.
all right, Soul,
Period.
you're up.
Where are those guys? He watches them just eating cheese. He's like, what in the? No. He's just focused on the fight. What do
You
these two
want to
people like?
scold them. You so desperately want to scold them. You need to. You feel this urge.
He's about to yell at them, but then he sees them pull out the Ritz crackers as well, and he's like, fuck, I guess they got it.
Go join them.
I have to resist the urge to ask him for cheese. Was Taki hurt a lot in that?
No, nope. I have
No.
not taken that.
No one's taking any damage.
Oh, sweet.
You could use your spiritual weapon to attack.
With a bonus
Yeah,
action.
I probably. With
You
the
can
bonus
attack.
action, yeah.
You can attack twice, because use your bonus, and then use your action to attack with the sword twice.
If
It says a movement speed of 30 feet, so I'm assuming you move it over
We
here.
all prescribe to the same rules, Sonny.
yeah,
They're all the same. No one would treat a bonus action as worth more than an action for whatever reason.
it's such a weird wording, dude. It's
Yeah, like bring it over here if that's okay.
Yep.
No,
blank,
this thing.
blank 2.0.
Just take
Yeah,
two
like down here.
attacks.
Oh, Taki, where are you going?
I'll-
because I'm lazy. It's hard. There's like so many fucking things. Leave me alone, okay? It's difficult.
We're
Alright.
flanking on every side.
The weapon
position
kind of,
is debatably worse.
readjusts you, I guess. The weapon like moves Taki over there and then picks you up by like the
Yeah,
scruff of
push
your
it.
neck.
Pushes you to an arguably worse position. There you go. Okay, make your spiritual
or
weapon.
best. Okay. It hits the first one.
Alright, I can attack roll.
Attack roll. Yeah.
Remember, it's still level.
Yeah. What?
That's
no.
not an attack roll.
Oh, yeah.
That's not attack, please.
Oh, yeah, what?
Boink.
Wugga wugga bogo. It's not rolling. It's not rolling the normal damage that it should still. I'll add the d8 at the end. Don't worry, you're all good. Roll another attack roll.
What I
also
do is
can do
it says
damage.
value input, and then it says what level, and then I put level 3, and then
Put
I
level
press
4
submit.
instead.
Try level
Put level
4.
4 instead.
Try level
Try
4.
level 4? Okay, I'll try
Yeah.
level 4.
Alright, well, you definitely hit with a 20, so.
As,
Alright,
it
there
is.
we go.
Okay, so
but the
I'll
damage
just-
is
I'll just take the higher
Is-
level damage.
Point
so
49?
755.
I don't get it. It's fine. Either way, the hits with a 20, 'cause she got a 20 because flanking, and then does 12 damage total.
I'm just taking like the higher level cast from the original roll, just to be nice. So 14
Oh, okay,
total
14.
damage.
14. Now roll again since you're doing it again. Because
at
you rolled
level
it to
4.
advan- Yeah, do it at level 4 now. I'll change the spell for you later. I'll help Vice with it and we'll get it fixed.
Yeah,
Because that's
Hey.
not how that should work.
it's
Doink.
15.
There we go. You want to see if you crit? Roll again. Let's see if you crit.
Is you
Might as
flank.
well. No downside to it.
L plus ratio.
Doink.
That's almost a crit. Very close.
Death's door for this. Death's door for this war.
We got a bloody guy.
It should be your turn.
There we go.
What's your
No, it's
action?
It's
no, that was the action
Oh,
bonus
Seisha.
action. Now it's Babio.
It's my turn. Okay.
Yep.
Sorry, just okay. I got you. I see it. So I am going to cast guiding bolt on this motherfucker.
Jesus.
What level?
Oh no, actually no. JK, I'm saving it. Sorry, sacred flame again.
No. No.
You can do whatever. You can do whatever you want. Oh wow, that's actually still really good damage.
It dies no
That's
matter.
a lot
It
of
dies even if it does save. So this thing just fucking goes up. Wait, I think is it no damage or?
It's no damage,
It's no damage if you save.
Wait, there's a chance.
but he makes it at -2 penalty, so he has to roll 2 higher. He fails.
Oh,
Well,
He's very dead now.
Oh.
This wasp goes up in smoke. It's up in flames.
Yay!
That's Baron's turn.
I look at him. Guiding bolt again.
Jesus,
Wow.
Marilyn! Holy shit!
We're using limited spell slots. Let's go.
I guess the Ritz cracker and cheese really gave her some confidence.
Like funny thing is,
Oh,
I can do this like at least 3 times, like without using the spell slot because I got a funny.
Oh, yeah, you have an
thing.
item. You have an item. I forgot. You have a magic item. That's
Yeah.
shit. It's very useful.
23. Ouchie.
Wait,
Big ouchie.
I mean, does the crit count? Are we?
Because-
Where would the crit come from?
Is it with advantage or no? Because
No,
Oh, I have no
No.
idea.
Oh wait, why is it rolling with?
it's
things
just
again?
9 if we take the.
I just did it automatically. Let's see. So then it's.
We'll take the 9 then, because it's not an advantage. It'd be cheating. Take the 14.
Yeah.
Still a big ouchie.
I mean, Sonny's just gonna kill it next time. It doesn't
Hi.
matter.
Yeah.
Bang.
You know what? Fuck it. This thing disperses. Fuck you.
Ah,
Hey, it can't just run away. That's not how this works. Everyone gets to make an opportunity attack against it
No,
now.
it's saving time. Okay, let's waste another 30 minutes killing this one fucking wasp.
We want XP.
You're still counting it. It's still counted. You can't remove it from our XP pool. That's ours.
Dead. It's dead. It is.
It better,
counted.
it better fucking be.
High,
It is.
high five, Leonard.
Leonard. Okay, so you guys are taking down another giant wasp. Let's see.
Oh, wait, we calculated right now? Divided by 6.
Congratulations.
Good job, everyone.
Bees.
A lot of what? Hey, guy, nice job. Why do you have a bomb strap on your chest?
Bees in the trap.
I think she can. Can she see that? Can you? Yeah. Why do you have a bomb on your chest?
Gives cheese to Jive.
Oh,
I guess I'm being
Takes it.
annoyed. Never mind.
Communopter asks for
Squiddy.
Give him cheese.
Give that man cheese. He
Give that
deserves it.
man-
Sonny.
I give
He's very brave.
Tommy Knocker the best cheese that I could produce.
Sonny, you
I-
got,
What?
you got an answer. You got an answer.
Oh, it's for the holy one.
I hate you.
What is that tongue? I don't know that tongue you speak of, Jive. I don't know what is Aluehab a kabar?
Gato tongue.
God. That's...
oh.
So you look, Jinx, look at,
Akbar.
Jinx looks at you so offended at Taki, and then looks at Meredith like surprised that she can pronounce it, and then just walks up to Tommy and gives him the best cheese that she could produce.
Oh
Feta.
yeah.
Is it feta cheese? Get it? Feta cheese. Feta cheese. Get it?
No.
Get it?
I don't get it.
No, because it's better cheese. You know, better, feta.
Better.
Same.
Better than you.
Also, this is not like this cheese is not like coming out of her pocket or anything. It's just in her palm.
Wait
Already.
a second.
I go up
Listen,
to
laugh at my
Yeah.
joke. Laugh at my jokes, or else I'll pull out the CR25. Fuck you.
hidden.
Laugh at my joke. That's better. That's what I thought. Tommy Knocker accepts the cheese graciously, begins chowing down.
He's
Oh, wait,
ascended
I
to
said
heaven.
that. Kenny, does that say Allahu Akbar?
He says it.
Me, yeah, looking at the
no.
stream, and I hope I don't get banned for this.
Really?
This is the last stream, like what happened to the last stream? I can't access it anymore.
Oh wait,
I
did
mean,
it get
also-
fucking
Yeah.
I'll look it up right now.
Got removed. No.
Also, Squiddy, I love that art. Why is Jinx eyes that way? God damn it!
It's good cheese.
She looks so lazy. She looks so lazy.
She's a lazy cat.
They are lazy cats. You can't tell me they're not.
All right. Anyways, good job, everyone. Especially you too, Jonathan. I would say this. Yes, it did got copyrighted. Motherfuckers.
He's gonna get down.
How did you put it on him? Where
Don't
is
ask.
it?
Don't ask questions.
I hate it. I hate it here.
Don't ask questions. You're asking too many questions that you might not want the answer to.
Are you guys all moving onwards, or? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Jive is saying that you guys are taking forever. Step in your way. It is true, Jive, because Jive fucking conveniently managed to successfully kind of make a trap that that fucking divided all the wasps in half. So, were it not for him, you guys would be up against not 6'12" of these fuckers.
Thanks, Jive.
Then we must hunt the rest.
You spent half an hour talking. I mean, we love talking. Wow.
I love you, Jive.
Sad deer face.
Jive, did you hear that? Did you hear that I love you? Hey, Jive. Jive. Jive, stop ignoring me, please.
Leonard, this is why no one else will work with you.
Look, I got a cattail from.
Stop messing with the group.
Eat it.
Are you all moving up onwards?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I'm eating the cattail that Jinx gave me.
Forbidden
Oh, no.
dog.
I'll give it.
So-
I'll do it.
So you guys travel onwards. You guys
Travel onward. Let's roll, my funny
Hey,
guy.
Squid, I'm gonna DM you real quick.
Yes, my lord.
Ooh! Oh!
I know.
So,
Fear.
How are you all traveling?
Walking.
Yeah.
Walking.
I run away.
can I get formation? Like,
No.
Jive, are you way in front?
Yeah, you know what? Yes.
Okay.
I'm the
Jive.
most front. In fact, I'm pushing past Leonard and not letting him get in front of me.
So, Jive, about 5 minutes ahead, you come across. So, let's see. Let's make this public. Jive, coming across ahead, you come across a number of 9 giant spiders that
Oh,
kind of appear to be acting fairly unusually. They're weird, like, it's very weird because, like, one of them almost nearly gets the drop on you as you turn this narrow corner and come face to face with a giant spider. I imagine instinctually you pull out your handbill, but just as you do, it rushes away. It runs away and all the way, retreating to a corner in this cave. And, any other giant spiders you kind of approach, they do the same exact thing pretty much.
I roll insight and not crit. What they want
Oh,
from me.
God.
So these giant spiders, they're not like other giant spiders you've encountered, as those giant spiders have become that way through, like, either years of evolution or certain kinds of magic and such. But these are ordinary spiders just enlarged by the Hive Hag's magic. You find these are like huntsman spiders, common spiders pretty much, and actually you witness them chase after small prey that they find throughout the cave pretty much, like little bugs they're chasing after, and whenever you come close they hide. So they're pretty much behaving just like regular spiders, kind of not quite used to the Hive Hag's magic.
I know what to do.
What are you gonna do?
I just walk away. I walk forward.
Okay. You don't want to fuck with the spider.
No, I'm gonna roll an athletics check to make myself look like what's that one meme?
Stick bug?
No, it's the guy. It's the guy that's walking.
You just walk.
I
The
forget what
JoJo one?
I think. I don't know. I have 24. There you go. I'm just moving forward.
After a bit, the party they come across the same sight. Someone is just like jump scared by a giant spider, but before you react, or if you react, you can choose to attack. It's like
Can I leave them a
kind of
letter?
restraints.
I want to
Sure.
leave them a note. Okay. So they come across a piece of paper that's on the ground. And I'm just gonna say the following.
My nuts itch. That's what it says, right?
Spooder. Spooky Spooder.
All right, there we go.
I'll go kill the hag myself.
Hey, but I
Oh,
want to
okay.
kill. Jive, come on. I want to go kill. I don't want to be
Not
stuck
everything is
here.
killing. But you just killed. You're still covered in swarms.
But I don't
Swarm
want to.
goo.
But killing a hag's more fun.
Of course, killing a hag would be fun, but it's gonna happen. Don't rush ahead. You can't. You'll get hurt if you do.
Walking and listening.
That's so funny.
We're all
God.
following Jive, I guess.
I hate this cough so much.
Tired.
Yeah, it's not my fault. I coughed as soon as I left. I mean, that sounds so ugly.
Talking, sing softly.
It was so loud.
On the railroad.
Yeah, you guys are moving forward. Press ahead.
Yeah.
Walking.
Yes.
On a livelong day.
Let's see. All right. Assuming you're all going in the same kind of vein as you were previously, Jive, like as you press on forwards, the wind, like, the slow howling that kind of goes throughout the tunnels grows in intensity, but it also carries with it a sickly sweet aroma of honey and that of blood. You round a bend and you look out across a vast expanse, pretty much. One of the larger chasms you've ever seen. This what is practically a ravine that's like split open this tunnel, or that's split open through this tunnel. It is a 3-mile long, 1 mile wide tunnel of honey. And it just stretches on as far as you can see, fading far into the darkness. The party joins you soon after, kind of as you all are as you're all just slapped in this face with what looks like to be just a sea of honey. And
well, honey, I'm home.
Shut up.
All right. How do we get?
Gag. Hey, Marilyn. Could you turn into a whale and just eat us?
I don't want
and
her-
then
I don't
swim
want-
across?
I'm gonna rip the piece of his pants and I'm gonna shove it in his mouth.
Hey!
Hey, that was friendship you just tore.
That is so
And then
much
I'm just gonna use mending on the piece of the fucking
Oh,
I don't
pants that I
think
ripped.
Hey,
anything can breathe
Jonathan.
honey.
Do you know if some of these walls are weak enough so we can just dig around?
Wait, I have a question.
yeah,
This is a cave.
Yeah.
What do you mean this impedes my movement? I crawl on the ceiling and I get across, and I'm standing on the other side waiting for the entire party. I'm just
Okay,
looking
never
at them.
Also, Jinx is still being carried by the unseen servant, so she just she's just floating over it.
It's just like the idea of me standing there on the other side looking at the rest of the party, and then I walk deeper into the cave.
it'll take you some time to get across stairs again. This honey is 3 miles in length.
Oh, that's fine. I can climb. I have a natural climbing speed. It's totally okay.
Mhm.
Hey,
Of course, I'm
wait,
just saying.
I got an idea.
This
Melif,
is cave.
can you turn to a really
Yes.
big spider, whip us up, and carry us over? Like spider babies or whatever?
I can try. Giant enemy spider.
Vice,
Device.
Vice,
Yeah,
just so you are aware, I don't move at 30 feet. I actually move at 120 feet. So no matter what the party does, I will always be fast.
yeah, you're gonna beat them no matter what. I figured as much.
Yep.
So, I guess Taki will get Cocoon. Got near Melif. I don't know
Yep.
if anyone wants.
It's time to get in the sack.
Just-
Get in the sack.
Jinx is already
Marilyn,
climbing.
you wild shape into a giant spider. You're just carrying.
Yeah.
Like those who aren't riding you, you're carrying them in your silk, right?
Yep.
So I imagine you can probably fit because giant spiders are giant. You can probably fit four people on top of there. Everyone else are gonna have to be carried. Who's being carried?
Okay, so if it's 4 people on top of Meredith, right? I think we have exactly 4 plus Jonathan.
Oh wait, but you guys are upside down.
Yeah.
So wait,
Now
you
we
guys
can-
are upside
I
down.
could
No,
web,
we
like,
can-
I could literally web, like, them to me. Couldn't I?
You're gonna stick them to you like fucking
Web
glue.
seatbelt.
Yeah.
You're gonna stick, you stick them
Seatbelt,
to you like
bitch.
fucking glue. That's
Yeah.
hilarious. So yeah, like you guys, everyone else, you get a beautiful view of just like an endless expanse of honey below you. You know, every movement that Merilith makes that maybe is like a little bit
Okay,
jolting or
sweaty.
like, you know, the way it kind of moves is like, you know, you just like you're just hit with this like sharp stab of terror. Like terror of like, you know, what could happen if like, you know, you just happen to fall down, you know?
Meredith,
Bro, you don't trust my webbing?
Meredith, can you wet the honey so it can block us from the fall, please? As you go, thanks.
She lives in the spider.
Please
Hey,
don't look at me with
Vice.
those eyes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave something.
What note are you leading?
Picture repeater.
Please make it say Jive was here on the ceiling. Please.
On the other side. Haha, penis, haha.
It's funny because the first person that will pick that up is Jinx. Because he can literally keep up. So she's gonna like keep up, and then she's gonna pick up the note. She's not gonna say anything.
Does she
This,
leave it, or does she
nature
like?
She's gonna add to it.
What was she
She's
gonna?
gonna add to it actually.
We can add to it.
For day 2, image of rotating celery.
I need to know what you're adding to it. So that's the party encounters.
Yeah, it's perfect. Couldn't ask for a better random encounter, right?
I guess we are safe and sound going over the
Okay.
honey.
So you guys make it across you guys make it across the sea of honey.
Did they find the note?
Is it well hidden, or is it out and about?
No.
Ah, look, a note. I wonder what it said.
You just
What's
got
it say?
a letter. You just got a letter. You just got a
Kinas.
letter.
Haha,
Wonder
made
who
you
it's
read
from.
Kinas. Okay.
Ugh.
Huh? I crumble it and toss it.
There was
You
fucking
know the
open-
world below.
You definitely noticed that he's in like 2 different
Yeah,
handwritings.
one is sloppy, one is like... I can't read... this is so like... It's like doctor's handwriting, I guess.
Writing in italics.
Yeah, basically.
Cursive. One's written in common, one's written in cursive.
I wrote in Morse code.
Anyways, let's meet up. Let's go before they get...
Yes, we cannot let them hunt alone.
Yes, because you want to pet them again, right?
I want to wrestle the witch. I mean the hag.
Literally just continuing to walk.
Walk.
Like,
Jive, did you wait for your party to get in sight, or were you just continuing along this whole time?
I half-heartedly do both. I kind of want them within like earshot. I want to be able to hear them.
Spitting distance.
Oh, it's so good. Really?
Your shot,
shuffle, shuffle,
like
shuffle,
100 feet.
Like 100 feet-ish. 100 and like 200 feet.
Aki's wearing like chainmail, or actually breastplate. So, jingle, jingle, jingle.
So
Skull's wearing chainmail.
the rest of you guys, the rest of you guys, like as you kind of cross here, like you cross here and like, you know, slowly, like, you know, this tunnel has kind of been changing over time. It went from just the static dirt to like, you know, just some areas of wood or just like dirt up more dirt. These Tommy knockers, like, you know, standing line for everything. In fact, I come across a few every now and then. Us just idly mining things away to their own joy, you know. And
If they
as
have
you
anything
kind of-
useful. Do they have anything useful?
No.
Oh, fuck.
One, like, you try to take from one, and he smacks you with a stick. Take fucking like 3 damage.
Hold on, wait, before he smacks me, can I look at him very sad? Hold on.
Go ahead.
I roll a 10, I look very sad.
I rolled a
Bonk. Bonk.
But now he gave me depression. Is that really what he wants?
Yeah, he's gonna scuttle away.
I pull out my crossbow and I shoot him. No.
No, wait, is that our friend?
I think about it.
No,
I
that's
don't actually do it. I just pull it out. That's all I do, and then I put it away.
It just scuttles away.
No, wait, is that Tomathan?
No, that's
No, it was a
another.
different Tom.
Jonathan's with us.
Yeah, that's another
Tomathan's
group
with
of them.
It was Tom Rick.
Rick.
Right. So
Bastards.
having since crossed through the expanse of honey, and slowly the rotting wood and gnarled branches that kind of seen through through various different openings in these caverns are being replaced with more and more fungus. Eventually, when you reach these small little pockets of open space, massive mushrooms tower over you, and the forest floor is covered in crawling fungi and a fine coating of mold.
Gross.
Don't eat the mold. I'm looking at
I
you,
eat it
Leonard.
immediately. I eat it. I stuff it in my mouth and I eat it. I'm just joking. I don't do that.
Melif and Seisha, do you know of any way of mushroom? Yes.
Okay. So because you're 100 feet ahead, I'm gonna put you on this map first. Everyone else is kind of.
Can I make a stealth check before we go into an area that has enemies?
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. I roll a 22. Well, I'm actually in darkness, so I'd roll again. I got a 22. 22, 22.
You want a new map?
Yeah, I want to be on the map. Put me on the map.
Or no, do you see a new map?
Oh, yeah, I do. Yes.
Okay, perfect.
That's a dead guy.
Right here. So you can go and place yourself down here. Like just right there.
I, of course, do a Fortnite dance. That's how I hide in the shadows.
Yeah. So to kind of like describe, this place right here is just like, this place right here is kind of like, one of the expanses where these mushrooms, you see them, they sprout from the wall in the midst of this tunnel. As ahead of you, corpses of 3 lie on the ground, each sprouting small mushrooms from it. Several circles of mushroom form rings upon the ground, and through this thick growth of fungus, you see a tangle of blighted vines and twisted trees with out-twisted trees, with the sound of chirping coming from ahead.
Can I? Would Seish to know what's going on?
Not yet. You guys are still 100 feet away. I'll pull you in a little.
I'm gonna. You know what I'll do? Can I make a perception check?
Go ahead.
Okay. My passive is 19. If anything is hiding here and has lower than 19 to yield. Otherwise, I'll roll. I get a 23.
Okay. So with your perception, though you don't spot anything in the immediate vicinity, you hear further things coming from up ahead. What sounded like birds chirping is now just almost like frantic tweeting that is approaching.
Are these corpses? Are they here or not here?
Yeah, there's a corpse here, a corpse there. Where's the corpse? Oh, the corpse is right there.
Is there any kind of commonality between them? Any kind of reason they may have died other than them just being dead bodies?
These bodies,
Shot?
Oh yeah, because I'll use your perception check for this. So these bodies, they kind of they look vaguely like humans, they look kind of look vaguely like humans, but upon closer inspection, sorry, just give. Yes. But upon closer inspection, they don't. But upon closer inspection, they appear more plant than kind of human, as these fungal things, as these fungal growths have started sprouting from growing from these corpses, much almost as if they've naturally just been there for a long time, pretty much. All these corpses. These corpses actually, upon your closer inspection, they appear quite old, as if they had either died here long ago, somehow been placed here, and just chalked up to weird shenanigans brought up by this whole thing.
I shoot one.
You shoot a corpse. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot it.
Mm-hmm. Your bolt thunks into it as your bolt thunks into this one. I'll say as a puff of spores kind of explode outwards. Its chest cavity where you kind of shot it in, just falling inwards. Very brittle, very brittle as just little mushrooms writhe from within.
Oh wow!
Otherwise, nothing happens.
That's very fun. I look around the other mushrooms around the area. I'm gonna shoot this one next to the body.
You shoot that mushroom next to the body.
Does it also explode?
Your mushroom, your bolt thunks into the mushroom. It otherwise just wiggles a little bit.
All right, awesome. So only some things explode, but not everything.
Wiggle.
And I imagine I'm just doing this experiment. I'm just shooting things randomly, and the party shows that comes up behind me as I'm just gunning down mushrooms.
We hear just
pew, pew, pew. Pretty much, yeah. As the rest of the party kind of approaches you, your investigations have found these corpses, they just when disturbed, they just emit those kinds of mushrooms. But otherwise, the trees, the little ones, they're just regular mushrooms.
So we're safe enough as long as we're away from whatever the fuck that is. Can I make a nature check? Can I do so with advantage because I've discerned things by shooting them?
Go ahead.
Okay. I got 9. What do I make of this with a layman's knowledge?
Usually, mushrooms, mushrooms expel their spores usually, to spread themselves. So you can assume that this purpose, rather than just being nefarious or anything, is just to facilitate growth, just to spread out.
Okay. My party shows up and I look at them oh hi.
Why are you shooting mushrooms?
I don't know. Why not? It's funny.
Oh.
They look vaguely human. It's fun.
Huh? We're not in the mountain,
Vice.
Vice.
Yes.
Can I discern what's going on with my ranger stuff? I don't know. Maybe I might have seen something like this.
In terms of what? Could you be a little bit more specific?
I don't know if I've ever come across bizarre mushrooms in my travels, or just something a ranger would know,
I mean, mushrooms are some of the most common decomposers. And kind of as you're looking over, it's not an uncommon sight to see mushrooms over dead things that have long after they've kind of been eaten away, because after beasts, after scavengers, after worms and maggots, the mushrooms come. They decay, there's symbols of kind of they decay, rotting trees and everything to return it back to the earth. So as much as this, as much as this could be, a potentially dangerous thing, say a fungus that reanimates the dead, it could also just as easily be a regular natural phenomenon. You're not entirely sure, given the context of how you're in the Feywilds, but not in the Feywilds, but the Feywild, inspired area. So really, it's kind of a fair gamble. Okay.
You're gonna add the rest of the party on the map with me?
Yeah. You guys down.
Besides the mushroom, do I have anything else in?
Oh, there's been loud noises for the past minute.
Besides us, or
Oh yeah, besides you, you're very loud.
what kind of noises?
Just like birds.
Nice.
Yeah.
Like, would I be able to kind of like, I feel like I've been just in nature generally enough to kind of disturb, like, bird calls and whatever the fuck. Like, would any of this sound familiar?
Make
they're
me a
still
quick
happening.
history check, but I will give you advantage for this.
Ooh, you better fucking guidance yourself.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that real quick.
Well, she's thinking. I'd like to do a thing really fast.
What do you want to do?
I want to set up 5 hunting traps. Can I set up 5 hunting traps?
Go ahead. Could you please move to where you're setting them up?
Yes, of course. 1,
Okay.
2,
So,
3,
so I'm gonna move you here real quick.
4.
The moment that, the moment that you step into this kind of ring, so the moment you step into this ring of mushrooms, you feel a sense of whimsy, magic, of fantasy kind of overcome you. And I would love oh so very dearly for you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no, bro.
Okay.
Otherwise, I can't see the new area
Guys,
you're
no.
sharing it.
Oh, wait, I didn't
That's
rest you guys.
13.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know what's happening. Oh shit!
There we
Oh,
go. Sorry,
that's
my
a-
bad.
Yeah.
I completely forgot. Okay. So
I want to mention I'm setting up these 2 first from this position. So even if I am affected, these 2 would still be here.
That's
So
fine.
that would just make logical
Do you
sense.
want a guidance?
That makes sense. Mhm.
You can't
No,
guidance
it's
me.
too late.
No,
It's too late.
this is already done. So, so the moment you step in here, and then all of a sudden you find yourself dancing. You circle around within the edge of this little circle of mushrooms as you begin to dance with whimsy, with magic, with a light in your eye.
Am I still carrying a bear trap the entire time and looking
Yes,
very menacing?
absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Can I throw it at a party member? I want to throw it at someone.
No,
not?
you are dancing.
Yeah,
Yeah, but like, what if I spin around really hard and I accidentally let go of the bear trap, accidentally in big air quotations, and I hit a party member in the head with it, killing them instantly? That would be really funny.
Fine, go ahead. Yeah, it is funny. Go ahead.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not counting Jinx, so 1, 2, 3, 4. A 1d4
If you
plus
throw
1.
it, Soul's gonna try to stop it.
Alright, I'm gonna throw it at Soul immediately.
By the
Goodbye.
way, there's 2 souls. One.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Why
I
is
throw
there
it at Soul.
2?
I counted you first in the line. I throw a bear trap at you.
Why can't I move? Why can't I move the other soul? What happened?
Hold on, I put a bear trap right here. Do I then step in my own bear trap that I put into the circle after I dance, and then I'm going to step into the other one?
You know what? Yeah, go ahead. What's the dexterity check for a bear trap?
The dexterity trap is it's a 10, I believe. No, it's depends. Hold on. It's a 13. It's
Okay.
13.
So you would have advantage with this. But go ahead and give me a.
I roll a 10. I step on it instantly. I want to see if I step on the other one with my other foot.
If as soon as you're close enough, Soul's gonna try to pull you like away.
You have advantage with these.
You know what?
Could I please, when everyone's done, could I please roll insight again?
Oh, I just step over them then. If I have advantage, I just step over them. There you go.
So yeah, so you step over these as you just continue to dance. I'll say that
One of my party members wants to grab me though. So do you want to make a?
Yeah, I want to grab you. I just pull you. As soon as you're dancing near here again, Soul grabs you.
I would like a
strength
saving.
I of course have advantage because I'm being helped by the magical mystical circle.
I'm
imagine
helping
correctly.
Soul.
What's that
20
to make?
and 9.
Athletics?
Athletics contested by athletics. I'm really strong. I roll 20.
I'm helping you, Soul.
Oh wow, 23. You got me. I'm a squirrely little fucker. You got me.
You just hit me with a bear trap.
Grabs him by the scruff.
I'm gonna put the bear trap underneath you. There you go.
I'm like holding you like a person like would hold a cat.
Kenny.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're pulled out of this, and you feel like everything is wrong with the world. Immediately, you want to go back. You want to continue dancing. It's the only thing that's on your mind. You need to dance. You have to dance.
All right. Well, if they won't let me do it in the circle and they're grabbing me, the only thing I can do is continue dancing in my own way, in my own time. So I'm going to start busting it down. I roll an 11.
Bust it down and
Sexual
go ahead and
style.
bust it down. Could you give me your insight check now? Okay. I'll actually take an insight check or a arcana
Nice.
check or an investigation check. You say. It'll be with
Inciting
advantage.
this
You know,
bitch.
your natural defense. Okay, so
21.
insight. Okay, I'll just outright reveal this. You recognize this as a fairy circle.
Fucking fairy. It's a fucking
Not
fairy
just any
circle.
fairy circle, but like a spell as if it were cast. I'm going to reveal this to you. When you cast a spell, a circle of fungi appears. These are naturally occurring, by the way. Just a heads up. But when you cast a spell, a circle of fungi appears in a 10-foot radius ring around. This circle is nearly indistinguishable from a regular grouping of mushrooms and requires successful intelligence or investigation check against your spell save DC to be found. That's why you didn't spot it, because this is like investigation rather than perception. These are unassuming, other than your average mushroom. You know?
I'm gonna walk back into the circle in the most direct
Nope.
way possible, which is onto my
Nope.
bear trap.
Nope, you're
Holding
grabbed.
holding you by the back of your neck. You are.
Yeah,
You're
What are you
grabbed.
doing? Stop that!
If a creature,
bigger- Bear
if a
traps.
creature,
Fucking
if a
best.
creature other than a fae walks into the circle, the spell is triggered, and the creature entering the circle must succeed in a wisdom saving throw or begin dancing, unable to stop for the next 24 hours. The creature can take no other action other than the move action to dance within the radius of the circle. Each hour, the creature must succeed in a Constitution saving throw or suffer one level of exhaustion. The DC is 10 plus 1 for each hour the creature has been dancing. At the end of each hour and each time it takes damage, the affected creature makes a new wisdom saving throw against the spell. The target has advantage on the saving throw if it's triggered by damage. And on a success, the spell ends.
He'd have to make a save. He'd have to make a saving throw because he did step in his own bear traps.
Oh no.
No, I
No.
wouldn't. I didn't take any damage. I'm very dexterous, and I stepped out. I'm not willingly stepping in them, although I am as a consequence of trying to dance in the circle, stepping in them, which means I have to keep making dexterity saving throws while I'm within the circle, which is eventually going to damage me.
Yeah, it's goofy Looney Tunes that shit. But yeah, you can go ahead and make it.
This is just going to be a constant struggle between the two of you holding me while I'm actively trying to step into a bear trap. That's just how it's going to be for like the next, I don't know, 24 hours until someone uses Dispel Magic, or until you guys decide to beat the hell out of me.
Yep, I got it. I got it.
Alright, there you go. Dispel Magic. They choose me, and the level of the spell was what? Mr.
Holy
Vishay?
shit.
The fifth is a fifth level spell.
It's a fifth level spell. Okay,
Yeah.
Oh,
so
I don't have any.
Roll a 10 plus roll a 10. So it's a DC 15, by the way.
yeah, it's DC 15. You have to make a skill check using your spellcasting ability, which is an ability check. It doesn't add it's your spellcasting ability, so it does add your proficiency. It's your wisdom, but your spell attack modifier will do. So roll a d20 plus your spell attack modifier, and you're good.
So do you want to? So you can either do this at base, or you can do it at, yeah. Let me see.
It's a DC 15 ability check that needs to be made, equal to their spellcasting. So it would be their spell attack modifier, basically.
Vice.
It's on your character sheet. It's on every spellcaster's character sheet automatically. It's very easy to see.
25.
There you go. We very
Wait,
easily
does that-
spelled.
Does that
See, I'm
does
back.
that dispel it?
I'm back. Yeah.
Yeah, it would.
That's
Magical effect.
So, so Merilith, you throw out this spell, and instantly this circle of mushrooms right here just withers. It just withers and decays. It's like, Jive, you no longer feel this compulsion to dance. You are freed from this curse.
Wow.
Are you okay?
You okay?
Soul has like a bear trap in his shoulder.
I look towards the bear trap in your shoulder. I'm going to take it off your shoulder. I'm going to clink it open, and now I'm going to move them over here instead.
But hey,
Hey, first thing first, you should watch out for the
Two.
goddamn fairy circle.
No, I'm good. I got this.
No, you're
Three.
not.
Vice.
Vice.
Yes,
Can,
everyone.
since Seshta can go in the middle, can she push over the mushrooms to make it not a circle anymore.
You can push against them and try as you might. These are still magical. Let's see. These are still magical things, and I would like just like any other spell, say like a glyph or anything. I would require dispel magic or something to do it. You may not be affected, but that doesn't necessarily mean you can tamper with it without magical means. These are like powerful things that have just grown here naturally.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is our called bold friend still here?
The Tommy Knocker? Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like right there. And then
Can I look at him?
Leonard, you ping a few this kind of what spell is what level is or what
Does he have he's a miner, isn't he? It's reasonable that he has a shovel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna walk over to him and take his shovel.
It's detect magic that I'm pinging. I'm trying to detect any other areas where the fairy circle might be affecting, so we can go around it or choose a different path.
So you get a general consensus. I'll give you a radius that you're kind of calling it out. So there's a fairy circle here. There's a fairy circle here. There's a fairy circle here. Because I don't just want to go off of the map as a fairy circle here. And there's an itty bitty fuck you fairy circle right there.
Jesus Christ.
Right, well,
You right there.
Oh, we have plenty of ways of avoiding it now. I'm gonna walk over to my bear traps, and now with this information that Leonard's given me, I'm going to move them.
Well, as they moving, may I live? What was that bird thing?
Boop.
You know what it is?
Oh, yeah, I never did get to.
Boop.
I never did get an answer about that.
Yeah, she rolled a 24.
Yeah, that's right. So those things, those creatures, actually, they rather though they just sound they sound almost exactly like birds. There's key tones in them that kind of give away their true nature as these tiny shiny little birds begin to just flitter past you and just flitter past you, not even acknowledging anyone, and just a full panic. Sorry, I'm trying to find their sheet. I had it right here. Oh fuck!
Alright, I placed my bear traps down in a good place.
You got it. Oh, there they are.
The Feywild is very wild.
I love the Fey.
But beautiful.
So much.
Very
There we go.
This is like my home.
beautiful. And dangerous.
Bunch of these little creatures. They suddenly fled out from the tunnel and just flit right past you all, just ignoring you all. These are fairies. These are tiny fey creatures that, literally tiny fey creatures that often assume the forms of birds, insects, or other minuscule creatures.
Oh god.
In its true form, a fairy resembles an iridescent bird with a long tail and partial transparency, as these creatures let out pleasant songs and are extremely personable, making them incredible companions or beautiful pets. They're often favored familiars and are attracted to magic in places of power, and they're also known as pets of the Fae, as they're often kept by pets of other Fae who enjoy the beautiful colors and the pleasant songs of the fairies, unseelie and the seelie alike. So,
And they're literally they're just darting away like something fucking
they're
scare the shit out of them.
Damn, they're small.
Yeah, they're tiny.
I want to grab one.
Do not touch the fairies.
Make me
I grab one.
Do not.
Athletics.
Okay, I'm good. I'm
Maybe
good
sleight
at
of
those.
hand. No, not athletics. Maybe sleight of hand. Maybe I don't know. A
Ooh,
dex or
sleight of
athletics
hand.
check. Whatever, you know.
Aw,
Let's see.
that's so sad.
Do not
I can-
grab that fairies.
Can Seisha try to communicate them?
He's gonna try to grab one.
He rolls a 17. It just slips between your fingers.
You
As
little
for you,
bastard.
as for you, Seisha, you kind of hear Seisha, you hear because obviously they understand. These creatures, they understand common and Sylvan, but they cannot speak. That is something you inherently know.
Can Soul speak to them in Sylvan?
So you can speak to them and you can try and get their attention, but again, Seisha would know this, and I imagine she'd tell the party. They're like some creatures. They can understand, but they cannot speak.
Because they can't speak.
Is there anything-
It's okay. You can come out. They can't respond to us, but they can understand us. Seem very nice.
Yeah.
Looks at Soul.
What, you want me to talk to
But
them?
they're flying the opposite direction.
I want to grab another one.
Yeah, they seem to be
they're
running
flying
away.
towards and past you. In the distance, you hear thudding.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Goes up in the front
Uh-oh.
lines a bit.
Merilith, are you able to
Why are you flying
dispel?
away?
Huh?
Are you able to dispel these fairy circles? At least
No.
the ones in
I
the
mean,
center. They're
No,
obvious.
don't. We have an area of protection. We're good.
Are you sure they're
So-
resistant to it? Or they're
I mean,
not
if-
resistant to it?
If not, it's fine.
They're
Here.
fey.
Okay.
Specified in the spell, creatures that are not fey that enter the circles,
Regular
they trigger
people.
the effect. These creatures are like they're fairies, so
Yeah.
they don't trigger.
So
However,
Mel,
for those who would like to communicate with them or maybe slow them down, I could take an animal handling check, possibly. Yeah, an animal handling. I'll consider them animals.
You know what? I'm gonna reorient my.
Can I animal handle?
a little bit.
You know
Animal
what?
handling.
What is there something approaching?
Yeah, that'd be why.
Well, then we probably have to prepare.
That's what I've been doing with funny trips.
I know you have. Good work. But the rest of us.
Animal
hey,
handling vest.
Leonard, can you take that side over there?
I'm gonna make cow traps, Mr. Vice. I'm putting cow traps down as well.
You got it.
Anything that's golden is a cow trap. Anything that's red is a bear trap.
I'm reloading my stuff because for some reason it's telling me I don't have access to sheets that I own. Give me so just reloading Roll 20 real quick. But do what you need to do. I'll answer stuff as best as I can.
Also, Izzy, you have a plus
Okay.
10 on your ability.
I
Yep.
sorry.
What's up?
I
What's up,
rolled
David?
a 12 animal handling.
Oh, to animal handling.
Oh, 20.
So you're able to stop you're able to kind of like stop like a hold of a panicked fairy that is flying all about your hand. I'll give you just one you can ask it a question, it'll give you an answer, and then it's gonna fly away.
What are you running from, Fairy?
Tree, evil tree.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Oh
ants!
no, tree ants!
I've got the perfect spell for this.
I have fire.
The stage to know that they're ints immediately.
History with advantage. There's
History with advantage. Okay.
yeah. Or religion. Man, this shit's taking forever. What is your problem?
I'm glad I was able to use my hunting traps for something.
Tree ant. Really big.
History
tree.
or religion. Okay. Which one? In religion or religion? Oh. I got a 10.
4, 5, 8,
Advantage, so 19.
Advantage 19.
Go.
Taki.
Yes.
Here.
So
Huh?
you're able to it's definitely rather than an ent,
Oh.
this is a tree ent. Not all not ever the natural kind of way that the Fae and the Unseelie is that even the best of Fae can be corrupted by the presence or intentional acts of the Unseelie court, and it's not entirely unfeasible that even a treant could be susceptible to this. Though one thing that does worry you, however, is that treants are powerful creatures. Out of all of the different kinds of Fae, they truly are the powerhouses, only ever growing more powerful as time goes on. These things are true. Should they truly be there? They are monstrous. They can destroy as much as they can create. A true shiver runs down your spine. God lighted one of these, going after these creatures, and just destroying them.
We have to get out of here, you guys. It's a tree ant. It's a corrupted one. Very, very strong.
No, we gotta go forward. Gotta kill it.
What if we let it back to the poison?
Behind us is a bunch of honey. We're not being chased across a honey thing. We're just gonna kill it.
Okay.
It's just gonna die.
We got this, Mel. Shasta. Okay.
Like, Demeril just kind of once again, like, puts a hand on her wand. Like, she understands what she's talking about. And how fucking horrifying it is.
Yeah, but look at this
just
huge
like-
field of traps I put out. Look at all of them. That's 25 like entire bags worth of cow traps and 5 bear traps. That's crazy. This is crazy.
That is a large amount. You're able to
Situation
put
is
those
very
down and not
terrifying
trigger
right
any
now.
of them.
Goody, are you here?
I mean,
At this point, the stomping is just growing louder and louder. You guys can just smell it in the air. The sulfur it's almost upon you all. I'll give you guys one round. I'm gonna start initiative, and I'll give you guys just one round to do some final preparation acts before the treant arrives.
I already got my.
I cast. Yeah. I
Already
cast a
got my-
spell on Taki.
Yeah, I already got my blade on fire, so I'm ready. Squid is not here. So. Oh, I'm gonna stand.
Just stay back here, Station. You'll be safe.
Yeah.
I can promise you that.
I can't move.
I'm
my
gonna
token.
prepare my stuff just because I had to reload, so I lost all the shit that I had on my screen. So if you guys
Right,
want, you guys can just take 5 real quick, as we get right back into it. You've split some time too. We're just throwing that out there. I hate when it does this shit.
Yeah, my internet's not good either.
So fucking broccoli.
What?
No, the icon that's it's just a broccoli.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever. Broccoli. It's probably because they hate broccoli. Weak. Weak baby broccoli hater.
Oh, squid. The yellow is indication of cow traps. The reds are bear traps. There's a big fucking tree ant coming towards us, and it's about to fucking descend upon us. We have a round to prepare ourselves. So Taki said, "Hey, Leon, can you go over there so we can get a both front line here, if you
Your
want."
2 front line.
don't travel through the cow traps.
Yeah,
by the way, 'cause
don't
they
go
are-
here. This is our
The massive field of yellow is not safe.
yeah. Also, these purple things are fairy circles. If you go in it, you dance.
Those are their traps, not our traps.
Yeah, you go
Yeah.
dancey, dancey, dance. Did I rage?
I remember.
You can prepare.
We're just gonna
You can
we're
prepare
gonna
a
hold
rage.
right here.
Yeah,
We'll be good.
You can prepare rage when a tree ant comes if you like. But
Okay.
I recommend raging on the tree ant because sometimes your wild magic does some wacky shit in that vicinity. You know what I mean?
Okay, so when Treant approaches,
20
Mostly-
range.
Yeah,
Explode.
explode. Because you can make
Funny.
difficult terrain. Squid.
I mean, I made.
Did you guys roll your initiatives, please?
Oh,
Oh yeah, you'd like this? Do that? Yeah, sure. I'm not hiding, by the way. I spent all my time making traps. I don't think I'd be able to hide on top of that.
Yeah, I'm giving you guys one round before it arrives, and just or before it arrives and on the battlefield.
Can't roll my own
Another fucking
initiative.
tree in.
Oh wait.
Na-na-na-na-na. We got a tree in.
I gotta put these spell.
actually, I'm gonna use my
Nice
bonus
spell.
action to summon my grandfather.
Do you also,
Oh damn it!
Izzy? Do you also have a very funny, little trap ability?
I do have a funny trap ability.
You could lay it on top of mine, and we could layer traps,
Why is it
and there could be
Yeah,
a magic
I
one on
could
top.
I
of
could
mine.
do the snare. The funny snare.
Nice. It won't let me click my token. And it kind of froze up on me. I can access my spells and stuff.
Only because I put them down myself as in haste. So hold on. Is
Nice.
anyone else suffering from that? What's up?
Could we get a snare?
Give me a snare.
A circle
I wanna
survival
get-
radius.
I want to
under
get a
the
magic.
ground.
I want to get a magic snare from Merilith. I want her to add her traps to my traps.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I
Where do
can
you
do
want
it now. Thank you.
Or just you can put a blue thing where you're putting it down. A blue thing.
Yeah, Izzy, put it inside of my yellow.
Okay.
Put a blue inside of my yellow.
Blue.
Blue.
You can put it up front if you want, but I imagine I'd probably have walked with you, so you can put it wherever you want.
Oh, maybe somewhere in the middle, like here.
Oh wow,
Sorry.
alright, so that square, Vice right there, that is a yellow, blue, and red. There's a bear trap there, and there's caltrops there, and there's the invisible snare trap on top of all of
Like
that.
the ultimate trap.
The ultimate.
This is the ultimate trap. If it comes near us and it doesn't step on the ultimate trap, I'm gonna be so mad.
Jinx, how the fuck you
What
get
if I had
zero?
Even if it's, like,
Crusader's
right
Mantle to that? That'd be
smack
so
dab in the
fucking
middle of it.
funny.
Wait, can we add another trap to it? Can we add that one as
Kenny.
well? I don't care. Can we
Kenny.
add more magic traps?
Do it,
Okay.
I want-
do it on your turn, pretty much. So,
Like,
Damn it.
that'll be like your kind of action. Again, I'm doing this through the turrets because it's like right. So, if you've done stuff, just hold on. Okay, what's up time?
I'll do it on my turn. Keep going.
So, if you've already done kind of like your action for this, or like pretty much anything between when I announce, just roll your shit. Just like consider that your thing for that. But
Okay.
let's say or Seeger.
Yes.
Yeah, it's your turn. What
Yes.
was this?
Oh, I'm
Go
sorry. I thought
first.
you were.
There's no
First.
enemy in sight yet. Do you have any
Uh,
magic trap abilities that you can apply
Let
with an
me
action?
see.
Make a magic trap. We
Do I
have to
have
have the best
any-
trap.
Okay, let me see. I have Warding Bond and Death Ward ready.
Oh no.
So I don't know if those are anything that'll.
Warding bond
break.
those aren't traps, unfortunately.
No, I got no traps. I'm sorry.
That's okay. You can use warding bond on someone, connect with them, and add your HP pool to their HP pool.
Who's got the highest HP?
I mean, you would effectively have the party
I got
barbarian would probably benefit
104.
from it.
How much you got?
I
Squid?
got
If you put it
one.
on Jive, he'd be pretty happy because we both have low HP pools, and I could play a frontline despite not being a frontline.
She's just got like no HP.
Wait, you got
Yeah,
106?
we combined together, we can have a normal amount of HP.
I don't wanna pool my HP
Oh.
into this stock bond, this fucking Roth
Okay.
IRA HP.
What's wrong with you?
So you got Taki and Leonard.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna warding bond with Leonardo da Vinci.
I hope you know that means you forge a connection with him. You're like deeply connected now with Leonard.
Oh no.
Yep.
Like you feel what he feels. No, it's not for the round. It's for the entirety of combat for like the next hour. You and Leonard have a deep bond. You feel what he feels, and he feels what you feel.
What does Death
Oh,
Ward
no.
do?
What's going on in his head? He's a bit hungry.
Hungry.
Wait,
Shit,
I haven't
yeah.
cast it yet. I haven't cast it yet.
Yeah, you could decide to use it on someone else.
A target and a spell. Oh, you know, it'd be really funny if she did it on accident.
Yeah,
You could
good.
cast it on Soul.
So would it
Cast it on-
advantage? Would it be
cast
an
it on
advantage to me to warding bond with Leonardo?
Oh, of course. Yeah, there's a great advantage to
I will do
using
that.
warding bond on literally
She was
anyone.
trying to aim for Merilith, but she sneezed and accidentally.
You got
Oh,
one.
Oh my god.
You got plus
You
1
suddenly
AC.
get a +1 bonus to AC in all saving throws. Then on top of that, you have resistance to all damage.
Wow.
Also, if you rage, it's quarter
Oh my God.
damage, technically.
Oh no, you can't really stack resistances like that. But yeah,
Aw,
no,
Bad.
no.
Resistance.
Now you don't have to
Sneezes,
rage. Now you just
little
don't have to
magic-
rage.
The little lavender magic bolt fucking hits him. He looks horrified.
Aw.
So many new feelings. So many new experiences.
He looks back at you. He smiles.
Truly a horrifying sight.
No.
Good job, Seshta. Jive, you're up. What's your match?
I dust off my hands, having set up I have placed 25 cow traps and 5 bear traps, and created the Omega Super Trap with Marilyn. So I'm pretty satisfied. with that being my entire activity for the preparation up to now, because you told me that was like an action thing to do, like because it would lead up into this. So I'm just dusting my hands off.
Gotcha.
Oh, I am gonna move. I'm gonna stand behind Taki. No matter where Taki goes, I'm gonna stand behind Taki.
Okay.
I'm just gonna goad you into the enemy. That's all.
No.
Cool.
You gotta look back at me, and I'll just slip behind you, and it'll be a constant thing.
Triangle. We summoned the goth emo boy in the middle.
You're up, Soul.
You summoned the dark evil boy. Voice.
Yeah.
I just have a question.
Yeah.
Would the bear traps count as some sort of melee damage?
I don't know. I don't think they count
so.
as a. I don't think so, because they're not delivered. Usually, a melee attack is something that's delivered by a creature. This is an object.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
Traps
well,
have
is it
their own
considered a weapon?
classification. No, it's considered
No?
a trap.
Damn it. I wanted to
Traps
put
have their own
Crusader's Mantle
classification.
on it and then stack up the damage they deal.
Actually, that might be it. That might be a thing. Maybe, I don't know. Can you ping the spell? Maybe it's specific wording will. Until the spell ends, while in the area, each non-hostile creature in the aura, including you, deals additional. No, because they're not creatures. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Unless we cast animate object on them, in which case they are a creature. That would be a way to get around it. We just need a wizard to animate my bear traps, so that way you can use Crusader's Mantles.
Okay, but what if I added Spirit Guardians on them? Would that still count then?
That would be an area which is trapped. Correct. So you could place it on top of where all of the bear traps are, and make one big, gigantic, super area.
Can you ping Spirit Guardians?
Yeah.
Yeah. Spirit Guardians makes a zone of dudes for a while. They're within 15 feet of you. Walk up to the caltrops and use Spirit Guardians, and then there you go. You become a trap in and of yourself.
5 and 15 right here. So you just.
There you go. Yeah. So that area is now
I
a super
can't go in
trap.
there, bitch. Where do you think I'm going?
5, 10.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, you're good.
No, you're fine. That's 15. You cover this whole space.
He's like looking. He's looking at Drive. He's like, "Are you sure this is gonna work?"
Yeah. Just approach the couch. Yeah, I'm gonna push you in.
There's 2 Asian
He
dudes behind
turns
you.
to look at Marilyn. He's like, "You better keep the gift safe." While I'm not there.
I will. Haha, we are bonded.
You could barely keep that skirt safe on you. I'm not gonna trust you.
Well, it's because it's not part of me.
Pushes you into the trap.
Don't push me. One bear trap is enough. Thank you very much.
I want to watch you comedically flail into 1,000 bear traps.
You're like trying to push me. He grabs you by the back of your neck like a cat and moves you away. Watches you land on your feet.
It's so sad.
What is it, Izzy?
Kind of looking at Leonard like just this dead-eyed kind of like stare for a second.
Looks back
You
at
better try
Marilyn.
your best not to get hurt.
Yes, I will get hurt. I love pain.
No!
I think
didn't mean to, you guys. I didn't mean to.
I will make good use of this bond we have.
Here, you don't need the circle. I just give you a radius of 15 feet time.
Oh, okay.
There we go. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I
no,
can.
we cannot. You have to allow.
Oh, okay. It's all. Don't worry, I got it on my
yellow.
screen. I can. Oh, can you see it, time?
I see it. I am yellow.
You're fucking yellow. Oh wait, no, hold on. Wait, this should fix it. Can everyone see
There
it?
we go. Yeah, now we can see
There
it.
we go.
Look how like trapped this place is. Look how
He steps
effectively-
closer already.
I don't think we can. I think the melee classes can't really do anything.
Oh no,
just
we can't do
standing
anything. We can't.
Yeah,
we can't.
we're
walk
just
forward
waiting.
At all.
We're just waiting.
We're just gonna stand here and watch.
What are you doing, Leonard?
What am I doing? Well,
Do you have a trap?
No, I'm sorry, I don't have a trap. But what I do have is I have protection from good, evil, and good.
Ooh,
Cast on
phase.
someone.
Yes, Faye.
Who do you touch?
They are here. Myself.
Wow, you're selfish. I was gonna say cast it on me because I have a really high
I
armor.
bet Leonard touches himself a lot.
I do too.
Well, of course he does. He doesn't wear-
Wait.
He doesn't wear clothes.
Wait, so real quick, Seisha's put on warding bond, and that
No,
makes
I
me
will not
resistant.
allow. I will not allow it to apply to both.
No double resistances.
Or I will. Yeah, I will not let protection of evil good apply to Sage just because it's on you. For that, you'd have to twin spell it, and that's a specific thing that you're not. What's
No,
up?
what I mean is like okay, protection grants 7.
It's just
No, you
disadvantage on
just,
attack.
you just have it on yourself.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
so I take even less attack this way.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll just keep protection from evil and good on myself then.
It's still good. It's still very good. You're
I'll
just
keep it
an
at
even less attractive option now.
Delicious.
Your armor
I'm
class is
gonna-
bumped by 1, but now they have disadvantage, so it's technically been bumped by 6.
I am going to stand in the front, make myself look delicious.
That's a good idea. Can we all stand right here so that way the super trap is the easiest, most effective path towards us? So that way the jewels all stick right here, and I hope they walk through the super trap.
100%.
Vice, if you walk away from the super trap, I'm gonna be so angry at you. You have no idea. I'm gonna be like measuring every movement you do with a ruler. Just you wait. This encounter is gonna be the most annoying, longest one, because I'm gonna want to kill the boss without actually fighting him at all. We're just gonna use traps. This is what I brought these for. You're not allowed to have any fun. We've created a zone of unfun. It's here.
Wait. Then
Zone of unfun.
Taki looks at the trap. Wait a minute. Looks at Jive. You shouldn't be with us because you're just strapping a bomb and I have a flaming sword. Don't be
It's part of the trap.
Gee, no. That's my turn.
It's part of the trap.
Dear girl, you already did snare, I believe. Do you have anything else?
I did. Like,
I'm gonna beg Jet to cast slow on it. I'm gonna beg him. I need it.
I think I may. I've been like
I'm gonna
looking
wait
through
to
my
see if it
characters.
I'm gonna
If
wait
you use
to see.
if you use entangle on the ground, you can make difficult terrain, and we could have the caltrops when they hit someone they are not difficult terrain. It's just extra movement to walk through, so it would stack with difficult terrain. So if you use entangle, and we entangle this first part here, it just literally becomes an unmovable position where he has to spend like 30 feet worth of movement to move a single square.
Oh shit, you're right.
Come on,
Huh.
please make this as unfun as possible. I need it.
I mean,
I need this to be
unfortunately,
horrendously unfun.
Like, I don't think I can cast two spells.
I'm so
Yeah.
fucking depressed. That depresses me so much. Alright, it's okay.
Use your Malevosi to full shield the baby.
Shut up. Enough of that.
I'm just gonna, like, kind of move adjacent, like, but somewhat partially in front of her.
Chet,
That's all I can do.
Chet, I'm
Sorry.
fucking begging you. Please cast slow on him. I'm fucking begging you, dude.
I mean, is it my turn to prep? Okay, so I'm gonna prep slow, and I'm gonna prep slow, and I'm also gonna prep heightened spell on the slow.
You have disadvantage on the save. Oh, that's so awesome. This is so awesome. I'm so happy.
Oh, I have work
That's-
tomorrow, you dick.
That's
Sorry,
my turn.
this encounter will literally never end. I apologize.
That's my turn.
Okay,
That's when I
Fabio.
prep.
Me and you
But-
both have work tomorrow.
It's too fucking bad that all of us are going to be standing here preparing traps.
God damn it! I accidentally reloaded the fucking page.
No.
Oh no!
On top of having to come through all of the traps, he keeps
Wait, why is there a
reloading the
giant
page.
circle here?
Oh, that's
Okay.
the spirit
That's
guard.
the other trap. That's another trap on top of the
Stay in
trap.
here and you're safe.
So, okay, so Top of the round, the foe you've been dreading arrives. These thuds of slowly approaching as evolve, like as you all been doing your actions. You know, like fucking.
Imagine it's
What if it's really small? It's very small.
And finally, this huge tree arrives.
Oh, hello.
Can I look at it excitedly? I gotta look with like elation.
Its thunderous steps boom. Everything shakes your head as it just releases its maw and gives out just fucking gigantic, a declaration of war, pretty much. That was just the token given, but this is what I imagined it looks like. Blight spawn treant. Your enemy is in sight.
Can I taunt him? I want to taunt him on my turn.
Go ahead.
Oh, I don't know if I have enough. If I'm in... So I'm gonna move up 1 square.
Yeah.
I don't think I have enough range to cast. I want to cast.
That's 80
You could
feet.
hold your action if you want.
To let it get closer. You just
Yes. I will hold my action, which is Sacred Flame. I'm gonna hold that.
You'll deliver it as a reaction on a subsequent turn.
Yes. But I also want to mention Alcesta is bonded with Leonard. She senses some weird shit about him. Particularly that he feels a lot longer lived than he looks. Which perplexes her.
Far more wise than he might seem.
Just older than he.
You old fuck, you old fart.
Gilf.
Oh god.
So I guess if I'm holding my action, that's all I can do, right?
Yep. You're readying, used a ready action to prepare a spell to deliver it as a reaction. I understand. Makes sense to my brain.
She's holding the Hadouken. She's charging it up.
Okay, Jive, your turn.
I wave.
You're making yourself a target?
No, I'm gonna wave at him, and I'm just gonna wave. I'm just gonna keep waving. Actually, I don't know if this is me making myself a target. I'm just very friendlily waving at him. I'm gonna make a performance check to wave. I roll a 1. It's not a very friendly wave.
But
you're just flipping him off as you do it.
I didn't need to. It like my fingers just go down automatically. It's just like how it is.
It's sentient enough to recognize this, and it just roars. You guys are gonna get it.
Come on, walk closer. Please walk
Big
closer.
time. So, moves up 5. Moves up 10.
You can't do this to me. You can't tease me like this. He's gonna walk away from all of the traps.
And Mr. Kenny,
Yeah.
this is a bear trap, right?
Oh no, those are all cow traps. All yellow are cow traps.
No, the pink circle. Oh wait, no, that's one of my
That's
fucking
your pink
favorites.
circle.
That's yours.
That's my pink circle.
I have some super good news about creatures who are larger. I do have some super good news, Mr. Viche. There are rules for creatures that are larger.
Okay.
I'll let you know if he does step in one, though. I'll tell you.
Really quickly, I'm just gonna measure something.
Yeah, you better fucking measure. There's no way to go ahead of this one.
50
You're
feet.
fucked. You're gonna step
50
in
feet.
traps. You can't do anything about this.
30.
He's going.
Oh, it's in range. So you see this tree. It claps its hands together and it forces open this tree it's in front of. As
Oh,
the tree
no,
begins
bro.
to wither and die. Oops, hold on. That was to GM. See. Sorry, really quickly.
Oh no, bro.
Oh
no, bro.
Forcing itself within as this tree withers and dies. You see its hands reappear right here as it forces itself through it, reappearing atop this tree.
I hate this. This is so unfair.
Taki say, adjust!
I'm gonna look down. I'm like depressed. I have like depression now.
It'll step on here, and it'll.
Oh, wait,
It's
hold on.
gonna trigger these 3 things at once, just because.
Okay. So cool thing about
Also,
cow
Spirit
traps.
Guardians.
Yes, he's also in Spirit Guardians. Also, Jinx is ready to slow as soon as he came within range. He's now within range, so
Actually, he's been he's been in range for a while now.
yeah, he gets slowed.
No, you need to make a saving throw, friend. With disadvantage.
Oh,
I used height.
Is
Yeah.
it what?
It
So
is
what is it for?
wisdom with disadvantage.
Will he choose to instead move cautiously, by the way, and have his movement speed?
He fails.
In fact, instead, he chooses. Well, first he chooses to succeed, burning one of his legendary resistances.
Ooh.
Oh fuck.
Your spell,
That's
though
perfectly fine.
forced upon him, just dissipates. Something just dissipates and further enrages this powerful creature.
That is a really good shot. Thank you, Mr. Jet.
That's
so
good.
I have a question.
That's one down.
I have a question really fast, Mr. Viche. Is he choosing to be careful and having his movement speed?
No, he's stomping over these things.
Alright, make me a DC 15 dexterity saving throw, or be stopped and take a single piercing damage upon entering the first one. You're gonna have to do this for each and every single one. So that's one, he fails. He actually can't be in that square, he can only be right there. He takes a single piercing damage, his movement speed is reduced to 0.
I'll put him right. I think that's where the grid is. I think that's good.
Oh, I know it's reduced by 10. Never mind. Hold on. Here. Yeah, enters the space. He takes a single piercing damage. His movement speed is reduced by 10.
He only had 15 worth of movement left, so he can't move any further anyways.
Oh, he's stuck there? He could
Yes.
try to push up. He could try to push up if he'd like to. And go into that other square and make 2 more dexterity saving throws and have his movement speed reduced again. You can try
He's
to get
gonna,
up
like,
there.
he sees, like, he stumbles again. It gives a roar of frustration as it tries one more time. Unable
That's a
to do
10.
so.
That's just annoying. He just keeps taking
Fed up
damage.
with this, it reaches down into the earth because it hasn't used its action yet. That was just one turn.
Oh.
It reaches out and pulls out a huge fuck off rock.
It's just gonna get crazy text instead. That's all we forced it into. This is debatably where.
He pulls off a huge fuck off rock and lets. Were you trying to make yourself a target earlier?
I definitely was being a little cheeky, but then he became really cheeky, and now he's stepped in a cow trap 3 times in a row, taking 3 piercing damage for no reason. I don't know what he wants.
He lifts up this rock and just discus hurls it at you.
Unlock.
Oh, that's disadvantage. Disadvantage.
Throw it again.
Oh, holy shit.
Buddy.
It's okay, because I have something really funny.
Oh yeah, you
Uncanny
got
dodge. Jive looks at it, he looks at the attack, and then he just steps to the side. And then he's gonna take half the damage.
Yeah, like you avoid the rock and you're just hit with a spray or just shrapnel. As like everyone else has witnessed, that thing embedded a small crater into the ground. It would have hurt.
I would have been. Now, see, here's the cool thing. That doesn't give me resistance. Babio, if you had used Warding Bond on me instead, you would never have taken a single point of damage as a result of me, because I could just use my reaction to have all attacks.
Well, good to know. Good to know for next time. Good to know for next time.
You're done me, haha.
I'm not done. I just didn't know.
That's okay.
What's the
Is the
first
tree's turn.
So you said it stepped on 3 bear traps. If it
Oh,
stepped on any of the bear traps, then it would
No,
have
no,
got
no,
hit
no, no, no.
by my
No, no, no.
funny little
It
fairies.
stepped in a cow trap instead, and then lost all of its movement speed, and then it went back
well,
and stepped into the same cow trap again. It never went into the Spirit Guardian radius, unfortunately. Although if you walk walk 3 feet to the right, it'll enter that square for the first time, and it'll trigger anyway. You just have to move
just
3
walk.
spaces to the right.
Yeah. Soul sees him aiming like the giant bullet just going whizzing past his head. He's like, "What the?"
Just walk 3 feet to the right, and make him do
Yeah.
Spirit Guardians.
Oh, and the little circle follows me. Look at that. That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
it's centered around you. There you go. Look, now he's in the thing, and that's the first time he entered that place, so he triggers it. Now he's got to make a wisdom saving throw. Isn't that really fun? Isn't that a fun
Yeah.
thing?
Very, very fun.
Nice.
Yeah.
God,
Spirit
there's a
Guardians.
grid. I can't see squad.
What's the roll again?
I have no idea. That's not my spell.
I'll ping it again.
Oh, it's wisdom. Yeah, it's wisdom.
Oof.
Yeah.
Just passes.
Damn.
He takes half.
Of 18, which is
He takes half.
what is this fairy's holding now? Big axe.
They're holding little like hedge clippers. They're flying around going meow. Like snip, 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 meow, snip, snip, snip.
You're giving them a haircut.
Yeah.
I love that for them.
Am I close enough to slap it with a melee attack, or?
You can get closer if you want to.
Yeah.
You gotta get.
What right here? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 if you want.
There you go. Walk into the brush with him and start taking attacks. That or you could just wait where you are and he'll have to walk 5 feet towards you and step on the cow trap again.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like he comes to us instead. I guess for now then, I will cast. Sorry, I'm trying to think. Sorry, I should have prepared this in my head ahead of time. I'm so sorry.
No, it's all good.
Oh wait, no, I can't really cast anything. I can't cast a second concentration spell, so I'll just save my spell slots for now. And since I didn't really take an action, I'll ready my action.
If you wait where
with
you are, at the start of his next turn, he'll have to make the saving throw again. And then
Yeah,
he'll be affected once again.
yeah. So I'm gonna basically hold my action with Sentinel prepared.
Vice, just so you are aware, the area within 15 feet of Thyme is all treated as difficult terrain. So his movement speed is effectively halved while he's within the area. Oh, wait, no, it just says that their movement speed is halved. That's annoying. That's a really annoying spell, actually. Because Thyme is clipped to you. In that one square, his movement speed is instantly halved, and there's no save for it. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
He's going to start with half movement speed.
That's hilarious. No, that's fine. That's hilarious. Do what you need to do.
Soul's like all the little fairies are going around. He looks at the giant like plant creature, and he's like, he kind of taunts it a bit. He's like, "I've lived in the forest my entire life, and I've never seen a tree as ugly as you."
Hey!
We're the
It's-
worst. He can
it's
just
like-
never move.
This thing's withered eyes burn with pure hatred for you. Have you ended your turn?
Yeah, there's nothing much he can do. He just readies his action with his warhammer. It gets close, he hits it. Oh wait, no, he readies his action with burning hands.
Okay.
So it gets
So-
close to Soul, or it attacks Soul. Soul kind of grabs it back.
Gotcha. So you are within 10 feet of it. Or you are within you are within 10 feet of him. So as you kind of finish your shit, like fucking vines whip out on the end of your turn, vines whip out from him as he performs the first of his legendary action. Fine.
Oh no, he's a Bulbasaur.
Sentinel.
Oh, he's going to try to knock you prone. I mean, I wouldn't trigger this.
Nope.
No,
Okay.
it's within 5 feet of an attack. And he's 10 feet away.
Okay.
He's in the area on. Make it.
Had you been closer, you'd be able to. But unfortunately, he's attacking at range. But it's okay because all this effect does is knock you prone.
Exactly.
Yep. I'll take the aggro.
Does your
Just,
reaction proc here?
I mean, yeah. You said that if they attacked you, you would do it. So I guess burning hands goes off.
Yeah. Burning hands.
We get a deck save from the both of you then, as you're gonna try to burn him, and he's gonna whip you.
Saves.
Alright. You both just duke it out and shit. There we go. So Vice, make a dexterity saving throw, and Thine, make a dexterity saving throw. Very awesome.
Oh yeah, I gotta make a dex saving throw.
I think you succeeded, Mr. Viche. I believe that is the DC. Yeah, you succeeded. You take half of the damage. Dime is knocked prone. Dime, roll 3d6, please, for burning hands.
3d6.
3d6 fire damage, correct window. I believe it's 3d6, is it not?
9.
9 fire damage halved would be either 4 or 5, depending on what
I
you
always
like.
round down, so I always round down for you guys and for this thing.
Yeah.
Alright, he takes 4 fire damage. Is he especially
And-
vulnerable to fire?
Wait, fire damage. You said fire damage?
Fire
He
damage.
hasn't burning hands
Is
fire.
burning hand is fire.
So like you fight like you try and like use it, but it doesn't affect him whatsoever. He's immune.
What the fuck?
Immune
Oh,
to
he's immune
fire.
to
Oh,
fire damage.
uh-oh. I'm fucked.
That's something to keep in mind. He is immune to fire damage.
Well, Soul is grabbed.
You're not,
I'm not grabbed.
Go-
You're knocked
you're not
prone.
prone.
Just
Oh.
knocked prone. He's just being
Going-
annoying.
All right, Leonard, your turn.
Hello.
Leonard, did you
Um.
know you can use your action to pick up a party member if you wanted to? Not
Don't
that you
pick
have
me
to.
up. This is actually the perfect spot for me to be in.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Not for me.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk up to him and just hit him in the face.
There's something I want to ping. One, I gotta find it. God damn it. I do have so much stuff.
I actually super don't mind playing a ranged battle with him though, because he only makes a single attack when he's doing ranged combat, which is pretty okay for us to be honest.
Okay, I got one of these. I can use this.
That's Pog.
Okay.
Yeah, do that.
I look at it. What's up with this? What's up with this stupid tree? Tell me about it. You see, like Leonard's like the shadow underneath his helmet, like a burning red eye appears from.
So as you do this,
Antigo.
you truly see for just how dangerous this thing is. So let's see. This blighted treant is a huge fey, chaotic evil. His damage resistances are bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing outright. Its damage immunities are to fire and poison. It is immune to the poison condition as well.
There's no
Okay.
vulnerabilities.
It has no vulnerabilities.
That's pretty shit. We're fucked. Just
Very
kidding.
dangerous.
You know, we're fine.
He quickly relays the information, and
Do you guys still have that funny dagger?
Yes. Soul has it actually, and he's in
Soul
perfect
has it.
range of it.
Oh, okay.
okay. There's not much I can do on a bonus action, can I? I guess I'll just act as a meat shield and stand. Maybe over here.
If you want to, you can stand in front of Soul, so next time it attacks, Soul can actually get up.
Okay, right here. Hello, Soul.
No, it has
I
a
didn't
good
need your help.
target.
Soul, you're on the ground.
Shut up. I just stumbled a bit, that's all. Too many mushrooms.
Mystery.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alrighty. Taki, you're up.
I'll be back.
I mean, Sunny, unless you want to grab the dagger from Soul or ask Soul for the dagger.
Sorry, didn't
No,
mean to
you give
click
it to
that.
you.
Please ignore.
You got this. That's your weapon.
Okay.
It's only good for 3 hits, so.
Okay, so you're doing 2 attacks. I can't see your roll. Oh, hit with Great Weapon Master? Okay. Let's see.
Yikes.
Both miss. You thought, like, you try to cut across it, but its bark is just too goddamn hard. It just, they glide across it, or one time and nearly get stuck into it. It isn't an issue of your sword's play at all, but rather just how tough this thing's exterior is.
He attacks. The spiritual guardian attacks for a 21. Ignore the fire damage. Take the 15 slashing. It is a magical weapon. He said it has resistances to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. I don't know if that means non-magical or magical.
No, it's non-magical. Doesn't specify, but I'm just gonna rule it as non-magical.
Most
That's
things are
that-
non-magical.
Yeah, let's see. So
There
that's
are
like
some enemies that have bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage straight up, but usually it's worded as like non-magical and magical when it does. But it's
Yeah,
possible this one
It would
doesn't.
say explicitly, this is just quite literally
Okay, I'm back.
bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
If
So I'm just
you-
gonna rule it as non-magical.
Do you guys want to save with the
Yeah, sure.
dagger?
I'm okay with using it or not using it. We're perfectly capable of taking this guy on.
Okay. Taki, action surge. 3 more attacks coming your way, Vice.
Go ahead.
1, 2, regular, and 3. Unleash incarnation.
So let's see.
1.
All of these
2,
attacks hit.
3.
You're gonna add it up. Not me. I'm not doing shit.
That's 35. 49
49.
without the 5 damage.
Gotcha.
Just ting 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 ting.
So I'm
I
doing
spent
that too.
0 movement last turn. That's a fun thing.
Yeah, that's it.
You see its eyes burn with fury. In fact, you cause a deep gash on its side, and it reaches down at the end of your turn. It reaches down and it opens it up as just a bunch of spines just explode outwards from it. Use its
Legendary action.
yes.
You miss.
That's a 10. That's a miss. Thank God.
No,
piercing
ignore
three-
that. I couldn't put the damage on it, or I couldn't put the automatic damage on it without considering it.
Each
I
creature.
apologize for that.
Yeah.
So is it like on me?
That's all of us.
Or
That's all of
itself.
us.
All of it.
60-foot radius around itself. That would be literally every single party
everyone?
member.
That's just everyone.
Yeah, I make it. Keep in mind that I have evasion. So
Oh boy.
Does the manifest echo need to make up?
I just net crit. I take no damage.
No damage for you.
Not just because I net crit, because I survived.
Yeah.
I have evasion. I have a question.
Yes.
With my crit, could I do something?
Yes.
Could I
Why
like,
is it still?
Can I like throw a rock at Leonard and have him reroll that?
Sure. I'll allow it.
Leonard, I hit you upside the head with a rock. And you stumble into
No
another
fucking
critical
way.
failure.
Double that one.
Tides of
Let
chaos.
your-
God, no, tides of chaos. Please.
No, I want you to be.
Please.
You already got
Aw.
advantage.
That
I'm
was-
not going to allow this. You already got
Oh
advantage.
God, he's so that's so fucking bad.
The echo.
Is
I
this
can take it.
considered? Is this considered a critical hit?
No, it just means that Vice gets the chance to be annoying, because it's a critical
Really?
failure.
Yeah.
He could knock.
Damn,
he could knock
I was
them
gonna
prone.
I was gonna try to use this, but I don't know if it counts.
No, it's fine.
No.
We tried to help.
Yeah.
Not a crit.
Yeah,
It's a
unfortunately, it's
critical
not a
failure.
critical hit. It's a critical failure. So, let's see. It also says when you are struck, not an ally. When you.
What would you like to
Yeah,
do
am
to
I
our
not in the
very funny
range?
friend? Oh, this has nothing
I
to
thought it
do
was
with. It has nothing to do with Leonard.
Nope.
Yeah, it's self. That's a spell you cast on yourself rather than someone else.
And it's also not a critical
Yes,
hit.
but am I in the range of this crazy attack?
Oh yeah,
the
of course
crit?
you are.
Yes.
Everyone.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I want to cast it on myself,
Sorry.
Oh no, it's not a critical attack. You're
but
not
I
crit
can't use
either.
it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can't use it. It's only for. It's not for anything.
You
Other
take
than that.
21
Like,
damage.
no, you take like the full force of this. So this the more powerful hits, they just knock you down flat on your back. You're prone.
A warding bond reduces the damage that would have been taken from 21 to 10. You said that we round down, which means Shasta also takes 10 damage. However, the issue is that they have warding bond, so because
Both of them.
what
take
does
the full
Shasta roll?
20.
Shasta needs to roll.
Yeah.
I think is baby
What am I rolling?
No,
Okay.
dexterity. You did a big boom. You're going to be taking 10 damage because Leonard took damage, and now you're going to be taking a little bit of additional.
Oh, damn it.
All right, so you take 21 and Leonard takes 21 because you both failed, but that is just the normal amount of damage that would have been dealt to you guys. Warding bond gave you guys a chance to reduce the damage by half if at least one of you passed.
exactly.
Stacia's not doing so good, you guys.
I mean, that's
Oh,
fine.
God.
It'll be okay.
Is she
I
able to
avoided it all.
dispel it?
Huh?
She might.
I mean, yeah, you have healing spells. You'll be okay.
Yeah, I do have healing spells. I think I'll be okay.
And now
I'll
it's
just-
the
I'll
end of
use it
Southeast
when
turn.
Yep, that's my
I'll
turn.
use it when I'm hurting for certain.
And that's Marilyn's turn then. All creatures that have legendary actions like that typically have 3, so that would be the very last one.
Yeah, bitch.
Okay.
Yep.
See.
Okay. So now, Merilith, you're up.
All right.
Remember,
So I
he's
got a
outright.
funny thing that I'm gonna do.
Yes,
Uh,
yes, 5, 10, 15.
So, like,
Please. I'm gonna kill whoever that is.
okay. I really hope this works.
I mean, he has legendary resistances. It might not. It's okay.
Dissonant breath. Can you show that display, please?
Yeah, but like, look at the description.
A
oh,
oh,
he's a
60,
plant.
10! He's a plant creature!
If plant,
No, he's a fae, not a plant.
how is he not a plant?
Oh, he's
How
not.
is he not a plant?
Well, he's considered
literally
a
a plant.
fae. He's considered a fae instead of a
He's
plant.
He's a plant fae.
He's a magical plant. It's different. It makes sense still.
It's a fae
Because
tyrant.
it's like the fairies, they look like birds, but they're not considered.
We still get 26 damage off. That's still really nice, and it's a DC 18
Yeah.
Constitution check. It's still
fine.
really nice.
It's fine.
It's fine.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, Izzy, but he is a fae, not a plant.
It's weird.
Worry not, my friend. There are all bunch
If
of
he has
shits
ve-
like that.
If you have legendary actions and resist it,
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
It's an 18, not a 16, by the
Oh.
way, but you still pass, unfortunately. You take half of that damage, so you take
18.
13 necrotic.
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 Uh,
Ooh.
bonus action time.
What's your bonus action?
I'm gonna do the funny starry form. Wow.
Go for it.
And it's been the this.
The poison I have is especially effective against Fae, right?
Mhm. Yeah. Yep. You got 2.
I'm asking Mr. Viche, is it specifically hags or specifically Fae?
Say that one more time.
The vials of poison I got, were these specifically hags or specifically all Fae
They're
creatures?
against shapeshifters.
Thank you very much.
Treant
Is
does
not a
not have
shapeshifter.
any shapeshifting abilities.
I
so
don't
he's
think
not a
he would. Yeah, I don't think he would. I was just curious.
No, yeah.
Alright, well, I have stuff for this.
Low self. Oh.
Oh, I mean, that's what those are for.
You just kind of want to be from the stuff.
Gotcha.
It's Miss Jinx.
It's Jink's turn.
Oh,
El Gato. Gonna run over here. Listen up. First, I'm going to whip it in the face. Give me a second. Where's my spell? Yeet.
Ooh, mind the whip time.
Make an intelligence saving throw, dear friend.
Or just have your entire turn ruined. Oh, just legendary resistance? When
Do
you use
you-
legendary resistance.
See,
You take
You
an
either get to
action.
move, take an action, or a bonus action. You can't do any of the. You can't do all 3. You can only do one of them. You also can't take reactions. Period.
It chooses to succeed. Fuck you.
Well, they
I
got
am-
one
The
more.
treant is like using it, and all you see is Jinx's smile on her face, and she's like, "Come on, then."
Only got
Using
one
it.
more of those left, buddy.
Yep. 8 second damage, by the way. 'Cause it's-
And then I'm gonna go hide.
Actually, I
Nice.
don't think it's half damage.
No, it does.
No,
No, it's
half
half.
damage. Yeah, it's half. Okay.
Yeah, it's hide. And you're not. You ain't resistant to psychic damage, loser.
It's Chase's turn.
22. I'm gone.
Do you have a way of healing everyone? By the way, if you do, that would be Pog. You could use like mass healing word. Like
I do have mass healing word. Hold on.
that would be Pog because we all just took fucking 21 damage.
Okay.
So really quickly before
My
you go,
fucking god.
Really, before you go, just top of the round. Let's see. Looking at your passive. Okay, so
Don't you dare.
Jive and Maryland, you spot movement coming from back there, way
Oh,
back there.
fuck
You
me.
spot movement. That's
Already
all I'll
fucking
say.
gone.
Back to you, Seishta.
I'm already fucking
Okay,
gone.
dude.
Lay.
So I'm gonna move up a little more. Didn't I ready in action?
Yeah, you did ready Sacred Flame prior.
Yeah. I don't know
You
if
can
this
go
will
over-
do anything.
If not,
No,
I'll
we
I haven't
didn't.
yet.
We didn't go
Go
through
ahead
it.
and-
Also, they
go
haven't
ahead
been
and
in
rock
range
that.
until like now. So
Oh,
14 damage. Make a dex saving
that's
throw.
maximum damage. That's so nice.
Yeah. I'll go over here because I have 60 feet. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Matt, can I still cast Mass Healing Word?
Yeah.
Of course. That's a cantrip.
And I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna cast it at level 3 on all my friends.
Okay.
Bonus actions are so
We all
cool.
get 6 HP back. Oh, actually, that's not what level?
3.
That's level 3. That's actually.
Oh, yeah, that's correct. We all get 6 HP back. Fuck.
All of us? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all of us.
That's a
Even
bonus.
you. Even you.
Yee.
Even you.
Not only that, hey, you get an action. What do you want to do with that?
Okay, let me see here.
Sacred Flame again. Do anything.
I can't.
You can Sacred Flame action.
Yeah.
Good, I'm
I don't know
really
if Sacred
sorry.
Flame will do anything on it though, because it's fire.
No, it's
Fiery.
not fire. It's
No,
radiant.
Oh,
Radiant.
it's not fire.
Radiant. Holy
Guiding
fire.
Bolt would do more damage, wouldn't it?
And Guiding Bolt does a lot of damage, and but you can't cast 2-leveled spells. Mass Healing Word was the 1-leveled spell.
Okay,
I would
so I can
just
only
go
use
for good
cantrip.
old Sacred Flame. Nothing wrong
I'll
with
just
it.
use Sacred Flame again, like tried
I
and
think
true.
its dex is kinda shit.
Its dex is very bad. Yes, it
So, yeah,
has
just spam
a
that.
0 modifier. We
Spam
can
that.
just use dexterity checks.
I
Yeah.
will cast Sacred Flame again.
All right, make
I
another
will do-
dexterity saving throw. Holy
on,
shit,
game.
Shasta's doing work. You're taking
Yeah.
a million radiant damage.
It passes no
Ah,
damage.
no damage.
Damage. Oh no, but
You got so lucky. You're gonna
What?
have to burn a
Jinx?
legendary
You're
reaction.
fucked now.
L plus ratio.
Wait, hold up.
Yeah.
Wait.
What's my turn now? I'm gonna
Oh.
hold up. Yeah, I don't hold up. It's my turn.
Oh, okay, then go ahead.
Hide action first. Using the hide action as a bonus action because I'm a pog little dude. Does a 20 beat his passive perception? Am I a hidden target?
You are a hidden target, yes.
I am now a hidden target. I'm a hidden attacker. Okay, cool. I didn't expend any movement last turn, and I can now dash, and then I'm going to use my funny speed ability. I now have 120 feet worth of climbing and 120 feet worth of normal speed.
Oh
I
my
am-
god.
I am one with the speed force as I run over here.
Woo!
Gotcha.
I'm going to wait for my moment and Assassin's Creed style look at this man with anticipation. I just need you to burn one more legendary action vice, and this tree is fucking dead.
He's just ready action. That's it.
I
No,
am going.
it
I'm
only
going
has
to
3,
keep-
right? It didn't just use 3.
Yeah, no,
No,
it used
just use
You
it
got
three.
one more.
You got
You
one more.
One more.
Get the
I'm ready to just suicide dive onto him.
No,
and
no, no,
explode.
no. It used it. No, it definitely. Wait, did he not use this
no,
legendary
no.
to pass the second one?
No.
Whatever.
No.
The,
No, he
He's
did.
like, oh, he
He's
passed,
got
okay.
one left. He's got
Yeah,
one
he
left.
got
Hmm.
1 point left.
He got one
you know,
left.
it would be an ass. Oh, wait. Oh, I
You can
could have
just
done
cast-
it. Never
You
mind.
can cast slow on him again. He'll probably do it.
No, I could have done unluck on that saving throw and maybe force him to.
Yeah,
But I'm not gonna
that's
do
what
it
I
now.
wanted. That's what I wanted to do, but
All right, he
I
started
was
his
stopped
turn
over.
in spirit. In spirit guardians. He's got to go with some saving throw. All right, he passes. He takes half damage. You can now roll damage. Go take half of it. Fine. Oh, okay. Do it again. Vice.
Do it again, Vice.
Do it again.
Do it again.
All right,
Fails.
you failed. Now you take full damage. Unless you want to
Smooth.
choose to succeed, you don't have to, but you can if you'd like to. Time, can you show us a spell? So that way Vice can weigh whether or not he wants to or not.
Yeah, no worries.
Or you can save it for your moment of destruction. Mm.
3D.
Mm, 3d8 radiant, 3d8.
Oh, it's just damage. I'm going ahead.
16.
Good lord!
16 damage.
8 to 16, sir.
Please.
No, it's
I
his turn.
forgot.
Fairies fly around.
Here we go.
Meow.
Right?
Alright.
Punishment time.
Forgot. 5 and 7.
So you see it roar, so you see it roar again as it fucking. So you see it like roar again as it just like begins. Oh, it's gonna fuck you guys. Oh, ha ha ha! Let me look at my lovely little thing right here. Let's see.
I swear to fucking God.
What should I do here? Ooh, goody. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. So, let's see. So what it does is that seeing as it's like fucking just being assaulted by all these things, it turns around and kind of looks at this tree right here. It forces it open as it slips inside and coming back out right over here. There we go.
Oh hell no!
Not the unicorn!
You
It's
motherfucker!
It's okay. We have warding bonds.
Vice, I have a question.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask
Hold
it
on.
before, but I was kind of talked over by Kenny.
What?
No, I didn't even talk over anyone. I've been really quiet. What?
So what he does is like Marilyn, especially you, Stacia, you see this powerful creature looming over you, but it holds up its finger and points towards Skull, and it's going to use its corrupted fury. Nice. See. Let's see. It's going to be a 10-foot radius, approximately where Soul was. So just like Soul, Leonard, and Taki, they're going to fucking eat it. And let me see. Used anticipate attack. In a flash of foreknowledge, you can move up to half your speed without provoking opportunity attacks. The oncoming attack still occurs but misses automatically.
It ain't an attack. It ain't an attack though. It's a saving throw.
Exactly.
That was a saving throw, not an attack. It's like everything has specification. Yeah, you're talking about big explosion, big boom. That's a saving throw. Things that are saving throws aren't attacks.
Oh, if it's on us. So it's 27 damage on.
I'm sorry. I'm playing it smart here.
What are you doing, Mr. Vice?
I said I'm sorry. I'm playing it smart here.
I don't have to make that saving throw. I don't think so. I'm nowhere near that area.
No, it's only 10 feet. So Soul, Leonard, and Taki.
Danger sense. So we gotta. Those are some really high saving throws. I don't think we're ever gonna get past that. Actually, it really doesn't help. They target at dexterity, which both of our fighters are strength based.
Okay, so that is a total of 27 damage. I just combined the two because I'm lazy, but if we want, we can divvy it out. So I just called it crematorial. You know, it's combined fire necrotic.
So Leonard takes half damage because of warding bond. So.
Oh, that's right. You're immune to that, so you only take half damage.
Well, on top of already taking half damage, he take half damage again.
Just
So he
like
takes half. He takes half of half. Yeah, he takes half.
Oh yeah,
of
because
half.
of the warding bond. Oh my.
Yes, you
Oh.
get half.
Yeah,
of
like
half.
maybe it was good to have the wording bond.
No, that's not a bad idea.
No,
Warding
I
bond is
didn't
always
realize.
good.
So in short, you get what, like 5?
Warding bond on anyone is good. It's just good.
Yeah, it's about 5. Okay. So you
Shasta is dealt 7 damage though, I believe, or something like that. I think it's 7, right?
Yeah,
it's good. It's just what you take.
Yeah, because I'd just be taking the fire damage if that's the case.
Shasta,
7 damage.
Shasta, you take 7 fire damage because he took 7 fire damage.
Not so bad. Not so bad.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
Okay,
Yeah,
there's
she's
that.
basically back where she was before.
Now that is the treant's turn. Did some funnies. You're up, Soul.
Ouch. Mega ouchies. That
What's your
really,
HP?
really hurt. That very hurt.
What's your HP at?
That was like what? You said 20?
27. So what's she resting at now?
I'm resting at a solid like 37.
That's not bad. You're fine.
I can take another big bang hit. Can Soul get close to this tree?
Yeah.
You could, yeah.
Yeah, he can get close.
5, 10, 15.
He's forcing you back in it. No, stay away from me. Go away.
You better get your ass over here. So,
I still can't
Vice, you
believe
said this
you didn't
tree's
wanna
not
walk
bloodied?
No.
No, he's not bloodied.
Yeah, we're gonna.
This is gonna be a group decision. Should I use the dagger?
Fuck it.
Use resources as you desire to.
We've given a free resource, so that's good.
We got 3 uses of it too.
You can save the last
No.
one for the hag if you.
I would just try to hit him with it. It's 3 hits, so
Just hit me.
it would only potentially be better on me if I were to be able to get a surprise round, and I didn't. So
You want us so you couldn't get a surprise round?
no, there's no possible way I could set traps and also hide to set up a surprise round. There'd be no way. I can't get one now either because you're not able to get surprise rounds in the middle of combat. We could theoretically disengage and then re-engage just so I can get a surprise round, but there's no chance that he might have the same HP. He could very easily heal back up. It's better to just keep engaging and have you use the dagger instead.
Okay. Can I see the description of the dagger again?
It just does 3d6 extra damage. So it's a 1d4 weapon that does an extra 3d6 damage. So it's 1d4 plus 3d6 plus strength or dexterity because it's a finesse weapon. You can use your dexterity or your strength with it when you make the attack roll. It is also a +1 weapon, meaning it has +1 to damage rolls and +1 to attack rolls. If you just roll a d20, then tell me what either your strength or your dexterity is. I can tell you what the result of the roll is.
Okay. I'll do that then.
Okay. It is light, and so you'd theoretically be able to make another attack roll with another light weapon, but you can't be the same light weapon. You have to have 2 daggers. Yeah, going ahead.
Dagger.
Alright, so what's your dexterity or your strength? What's your highest?
My highest is my strength.
Okay, what is it?
It's +4.
+4? Okay, so that's a 20 then. Mr. Viche is a 20 hit.
20 does hit.
Okay, we got it. And then now we get damage roll, which is roll me a d4 for dagger damage.
Dagger.
You roll me a d4 dagger damage.
Yeah, I'm rolling, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Butterfingers, I'm so sorry.
It's a few dice. And now 3d6 damage, please.
Oh, you.
Vice can do it like that. Yeah, he can do it like that. There we go. We'll take that. That's
+4.
good.
I was just curious if you could roll multiple die at a time.
It
You can
isn't
still roll
+4, it's +5. It's +5. It's a +1 dagger. Sorry, so that's 23.
Oh, that's right. So
23
that is
total damage. It is magical damage. It specifies that's a magical weapon, so that's 25.
This would pierce through resistances on Fae regardless, because like you notice as you stab it, it glides through its hard bark as if it and it leaves behind this searing, burning mark, as if it was designed to kill Fae.
There you go.
How is the tree looking?
Not bloody yet.
Still not
Still?
bloody.
It
Still
likely
not
has.
bloodied?
It likely has 200 HP.
I got it.
Okay. Then
Both of us.
Let's go.
I don't think I'll be able to cast the spell, huh?
That's your action. Yeah.
No. Yeah, you can use a bonus action if you have a bonus action spell. You can bonus action in spiritual weapon and hit him with it if you want to do that. Nothing stops you. You haven't used your bonus action to do anything. And you haven't cast a leveled spell either.
Wait, can I cast a leveled spell? But no, wait, I can't.
Yeah, no,
As
you
long
can.
as he takes up a bonus action.
Is the dagger a spell?
No.
Yeah, then you can cast a level spell.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
but
nothing. As long I'm not trying to be mean to you. I apologize.
Oh no! It's just that I'm also reading. I should have done this ahead of time, but my brain
Just
clocks out and
I
clocks in.
recommend using spiritual weapon.
Yeah,
if you
I'll
wanna
just use
attack.
spiritual weapon for now.
Yeah.
I don't know if you have any other spells that are bonus actions, but if you do, you can cast them. Nothing stops you.
My brain is trying to figure out a way to use my War Priest ability, which is whenever I land a blow, I'm able to immediately do a second attack.
Oh yeah, then just do it.
Just
Is
do
it a
it.
channel divinity? I don't see where it is. I don't read feature. I
Yep.
don't know what your features are.
Yep, extra attack.
It's called the War Priest.
Yeah, you can just do that. That's just the thing you get to do. You can use your bonus
as a
action to
bonus.
make another weapon attack.
Yeah.
Do you want to do it? Right, roll another weapon attack.
You could stab it with the.
You can
Yeah,
use
start
the
with the
dagger
dagger
or
again.
like another
Why not?
weapon.
Why not start
Why
with the
not?
dagger again?
Part of me just wants to use my Warhammer again.
Do it.
Or maybe I cast Inflict Wounds on it.
You can use your warhammer, or you can use the dagger. You can combo this into whatever you want. Use war priest. Use the resource. It's
One.
totally okay.
One weapon attack though. Weapon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
has
just-
to be a weapon, so I can't cast the spell.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could still cast the spell though. Yeah, you could use spiritual weapon. It's different from the feature. The feature isn't all encompassing, overpowering, where you have to use it. You can make the weapon attack as a bonus action, as a choice, or do a spell as a bonus action, as a choice.
Okay, then I'll save my War Priest ability and I'll use another spell slot, cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
Blink!
Alright, it rolls 17. Does a 7 hit, Mr. Viche? Not a 7, does a 17 hit. Blah, blah, blah.
Yes, it does.
Takes 7 force damage.
Where would you like to put your thingamabob?
I'll put it flanking.
Oh, okay. Want to roll again to see if you crit?
Sure.
Yeah, go on ahead.
I'm
Nothing stops you.
Blink.
Nope, no crit. But yeah, relatively close.
Okay, Leonard, you're up.
Yeah,
Hi. I got a question.
Yeah.
Yes.
So being this feature right here, favorite. It doesn't I read a bit and it doesn't really say
You'd pick what type of creature that you favor. You'd pick beast, humanoid, and if
No.
you pick humanoid, it'd be certain types of humanoids, such as goblin.
this is
Human.
favorite foe.
Favorite foe?
Yeah.
Oh, I have no
But it doesn't-
fucking idea.
When you hit a creature with attack roll, you can call on your mystical bond with nature to mark it as your favorite enemy for 1 minute or until you lose concentration. So
Oh,
can
you
use
don't want to
pretty
do
much
that.
anything
You
mark.
don't want to do that because of protection from good and evil. You don't want to do that.
Okay, then I guess I'll just rage.
No, you already have resistance.
But damage.
Yeah, they don't do anything. Like rage wouldn't necessarily benefit you currently because you already have resistance. But you could rage if you want.
Okay. Move
It does
over
that
here.
damage.
Go for that gonads.
Go for the gonads.
Go for the dryads.
Okay. I'll rage.
Rage.
Let me go to the barbarian thing. Can you roll me a d8? 5. Whenever a creature hits you with an attack roll before your age roll, the creature takes 1d6 force damage as magic leash out. As retribution.
Retribution.
Attack roll, okay? Mind you.
Yeah, not a saving throw, not anything like a skill check. It's an attack roll specifically.
Okay. I use unarmed strike. That's all I can do. Bam.
You missed, unfortunately. You hit it hard and it just like your knuckles bruise and groan under the weight. So just how sturdy it is.
Hey, guys, my nerd glasses is pushed up. Is this flank?
No.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Would I be able to extra attack or no?
As long as you can
yeah.
draw a line between you and the other attacker, but in this case, it doesn't actually
Damn.
come
Yeah.
over a space between the spiritual weapon and him. If you were to start dead center and draw it, it only clips the very edge of his token and doesn't actually necessarily go through the enemy.
Gotcha. 6.
So that does hit.
What's your rage damage?
He'll take
2.
8.
4. No.
It's
5 damage. Rage is not halved. Ooh.
Is your punches
No,
magical?
yeah, that's nice.
No.
I
Why would
don't
they
have any
be
magic.
magical?
I don't have any magical attacks either, Sonny. Does that
Oh.
surprise you?
Well,
You're the one with a magical weapon. Why don't you make use of it?
but the fire. I got it though. I got
I
it.
don't fucking care.
You're up, Taki.
All right. Taki will go over here for the movement speed bonus action. I call my grandpa again because he got obliterated by Spike. Kaito's like, what the fuck? And we just gonna deck the shit out of this motherfucker. Great weapon master with flanking his device.
So be with advantage.
Yep. I take away the fire damage. So this is the 1, 2, and then 1. All 17.
They all hit.
Okay. Peek that
Whap,
shit.
whap, whap,
Whop. Whop.
whap,
Whop.
whap.
These are all
any fire
magical.
damage in it?
No fire
No.
damage. Just slashing. Just all pure.
You're witnessing Great
God,
Weapon
that's
Master having a
juicy.
+10. It is very
That's
juicy.
Add
It's
it up
great.
for me. I'm too lazy.
Yeah, I got you. Don't worry. Man, I wish I had action charge, but oh well. 27.
And you don't need it.
83 damage, sir.
Alrighty. Let me calculate this.
We'll probably get a short rest after this. You'll likely have it again.
Yeah.
Definitely is bloodied, for sure.
Do you get second wind back on a
Yes.
short rest?
Okay. So
That's
the
Pog.
tree is officially bloodied. It roars out in just agony.
Oh, can I, since I was here, 5, 10, 15, 20, can I full cover Seishta?
You
Yeah,
have
get-
to move on her square.
Okay.
You have
Full
to
cover
get top
Seishta,
for sure.
then.
Go ahead.
But the warding bond.
But just in
Okay.
case.
No, it's a baby.
It's a fucking.
It's a baby.
That's my turn,
So-
guys.
Leave her to the wolves.
So on the end of its turn, it just
No.
on the end of its turn, it just narrows its eyes at you. It holds onto that wound that it has, and it opens it up again as it hits you all again with another. It hits you all again with another spine blast.
I want to argue something.
What?
I'm
Cost two
within like the fucking forested area at an elevated platform which it has moved very far away from and it is standing on the ground. I feel like if I were to shoot an attack from above, I would be able to have cover because I'm behind multiple different objects. Can I please have half or 3/4 cover?
Yeah, I'll give you half cover.
Half cover? Alright, I get a +2 to the roll.
Oh, no
Thank
roll,
you.
take left. I failed either
I pass. I take no damage.
way. So that's 11 damage.
Why
Wait,
is
did I pass?
dexterity so
Ignore like the plus number next to all my saving throws. I don't know why that's
Oh
there.
my god, I passed.
Nice, you take 5.
5.
Yeah.
I take 0. I'm good.
Does Seisha take 0 or she's have to make the roll with
No.
full cover?
She'd roll if she is 3/4 or total. If she has total, she doesn't have to make the roll. Vice.
If she is total cover, then no, she doesn't have to make the roll.
Although you could have Taki roll twice, but I don't
That's
know
what I
if
was
you want
about
to do
to
that.
say.
I rolled
think-
a 4. I mean, 9 and 4. I'll do it
Well, there
again.
it
I
is.
don't fucking care.
Do it again.
Go ahead.
I don't mean to
rock.
fuck over our party
20.
members, but I am trying to be fair.
Yeah!
That's a failure, actually.
No, that's a
So-
20.
21 dex.
Unfortunately, yeah.
I got
I'm so
I got 40
sorry.
HP.
Nothing short of a crit would save you. I'm sorry.
Jinx, though.
Holy.
Oh, thank god.
I have 40
Alright.
HP.
But you already rolled earlier. What gives you a? Let's see.
Um,
When you make an ability check that fails, you're gonna spend 1 sorcery. Oh, well, there you go.
sorcery, baby.
Nice.
That's so nice.
I have 40 HP.
Which-
I'm living the life.
Also, yeah, Sorcerer has a
Doing
lot
like
of really
a-
cool abilities
Don't
because
you
of
worry, I
Tasha's.
got you.
Vice, there, like every class now has like weird reroll abilities aside from Fighter and Barbarian.
That's
Well,
that's fucking crazy.
A fighter gets
Damn.
indomitable like
is
in like later levels, but
oh, they
nah,
yeah, they get to decide to succeed certain things.
No, no,
Why
that's-
is that?
because I don't know.
What's the point of anything? Anyway, just yeah, Merilith, it's your turn.
It's fucking-
So, given this thing is technically bloody,
Uh-oh.
Step over here.
Fuck face
Whoa. So, I think you're right on that, Sonny. Actually, I was kind of giving it force damage. I'm gonna blast the shit out of this motherfucker with baseball.
Boom!
Gotta make a dexterity save.
We'll take half.
Okay. Let's see. Put
And
guys
you know what's
into
really
your
funny?
What's
What?
funny?
You know what's really funny? So I said that I was in my starry form.
Uh-oh.
I think it might have gotten buried in chat, but I thought I didn't fucking send it. I swear to God if I didn't send it.
Ping it again.
So,
I know you're in the right form, so give me.
yeah. I mean, like the specific starry form that I've taken on is like Archer, which is funny because said form as a bonus action can have a kind of pew attack.
Let me see it.
Jesus. Archer, make a ranged spell attack, hurling luminous arrow. You get 1d8 plus your wisdom modifier.
Yep.
Just roll an attack.
Roll your
with
shit.
Spellcasting modifier.
I got it in my thingamabobs.
So 19 plus.
Archer attack, go!
Does the 13 hit?
Fuck!
Swing and miss.
Right, miss.
Aw.
Still eats the
damn it.
fucking 19 force damage. That's a lot.
Jesus
Yeah, I
Christ.
think I might want to move a little more now that
No, you'd be safe enough.
Go move.
I wouldn't isolate yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that I think about it, there's still a bunch of mushrooms around. I don't want him to do that weird face thing that he does and then, like, boggle my
Punch you in the
pupils,
face.
you know?
Yeah, I would stay near
Yeah.
your party members. Specifically,
Yeah,
I'd stay
I-
near the person who continuously pings Tunnel Fighter.
Tongue fighter.
Okay. Is that your turn, Izzy?
Well, actually, I think I might move, like, a little bit of the square, like, right here. Right. I'm good now.
Okay. Jinx, you're up.
Slow, do it. Do it. I need it in my life.
Or do something real fuck. Tasha's mind whip.
That's still really fucked, actually. Let's ruin this next turn.
Whip and Nene.
Go on, Mr. Vice.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna burn the legendary resistance.
That's
the
last
That's the last
one.
one.
That's the last
one.
one.
All right, everyone. We can
Gang
now
him, get
play
his
the
ass.
game. We can now play the game. We are finally able to play the game. It's so awesome.
It takes 6 damage, by the way. Anyways,
It takes 6 damage, by the way.
the cat.
You're
Aw.
not hidden. It
Yes.
sees you. It sees you.
It looks at you.
It stares lovingly down at you. Longingly.
Please don't
Looks at
grip
you.
the cat.
Like how Leonard looks at you.
No!
Wants to
That's
grab
even
you.
more terrifying!
It has cute aggression. It wants to
I think that's
smoosh you.
Jinx's turns, right? Guessing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Wait, I can't move. Oh, runs away.
Oh shit.
Scatter!
Run, bitch, run!
Wait, it didn't use this tree. Watch out! Don't go to that tree.
So
I
is that your
wouldn't
turn?
isolate.
Yeah.
Okay. So there are 2 things I could potentially do, and I'd like an opinion.
Yo.
Okay.
So before you
So
say
what I'm
that, really quickly.
Oh,
sorry,
God.
it's just a top of the round thing. Top of the round. The fucking Tommy knocker from above. I'm just gonna.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
they're Tommy knockers.
The Tommy knocker from before.
He's
he
coming
kind of
in with a
runs
steel
from-
chair!
He runs in from this. He runs in from this from like this direction, and he's like, and he spends his action, to just yell out how it's like the other end has been sealed off. We're trapped in here.
Great. Thanks, Tomathan.
That's
Okay.
it.
Jonathan, what would we
Thanks,
do without you?
Tomathan the goat staying with us the whole time. I fucking love Tomathan. Anyway,
Wait, he came to warn us. Holy shit.
please, I fucking love Tomathan. Okay, so there are two things I could do.
Uh-huh.
I could either heal Taki or...
I'll be fine.
So I have Kindled Forge of Spells. Now, what I can do with this, with my Kindled Forge, is cast Guiding Bolt at 6th level, plus 10 to hit, or cast Sacred Flame at 5th level.
Guiding bolt.
Guiding
Guiding bolt.
bolt.
Guiding bolt. Guiding bolt.
Hit him with 10d6 radiant damage.
Hit him with
Okay,
that good shit,
we're
bro.
gonna be doing that. We're gonna be doing that. Okay, so Guiding Bolt right here. I'm gonna
You
cook
just roll a d20. It has its own to hit bonus.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait, do I click Guiding Bolt then roll a d20?
No.
No, you just roll a
No,
d20 straight
just
up.
roll a
It has
D20.
its own to hit bonus. It's a 21. It's a 21. Yeah, it has a flat plus 10 to hit. So it has
Cast
its
it at
own
that high
bonus.
level, get that damage.
And now you can roll Guiding Bolt. Now that we have the hit
I roll Guiding
confirmed.
Bolt
Now
at
you roll.
6th level.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
Let's see.
Guiding Bolt.
Obliterated stuff.
46 plus 10 at 6, so that's about 10. That is 10d6.
There we go.
Damn.
That damage.
29.
The fact that
29
it was like
Putting him in the grave.
She lets out a little war scream.
oh,
From the cone. From the cone.
And the cone has it like raging out.
yeah, it's just like
Alright,
That was
it's my
fantastic.
turn.
Your turn.
Okay, Mr. Vice.
Yeah. What do you want
My
from
normal
me?
jump distance is 20 feet. I can do a standing jump of 10. I can do a running jump of 20. You said that I'm elevated. I don't know what my elevation is. What is my elevation?
Same thing as before. I'll roll your elevation like all the way over there at 60 feet.
Okay.
That's 50
It looks
right
like
there.
these mushrooms are laid over top of each other, so I imagine that there's like drops down.
Yes.
Would it be okay if I use my bonus action to dash, and then could I make a athletic check to do a running jump of 25 feet? I just need 5 more feet than usual. I can do acrobatics instead if you prefer that. I'm just
I like that.
I'm looking to argue 5 extra feet.
Just that little bit more. Of course, I'll let you
Yeah.
do an acrobatics for it. Let's set these.
Okay.
I mean, let's set the DC at a fair thing. I think it's
Yeah.
fair, like not too difficult, but fairly. 15. You should be able to hit that, no problem.
No problem, no issues. I think it's fair enough. I roll. I get a
Natural
crit.
20.
There you go.
I'm gonna roll.
Damage rustlers.
I'm gonna jump up. Of course, I say my catchphrase of
Yell Valhalla. You want me to yell it for you?
Yeah, go
We on
ahead.
stream. We on stream. We on stream. What is that scream? Oh, he's doing it!
I explode.
Oh my god! Did he just suicide bomb himself?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
There's cat bits everywhere!
Okay, let's see. Damage.
What the
All right. Well,
Suicide bombed himself.
Not again. James, not again.
well, this
So,
was 8 sticks of dynamite.
I also want to get something out of the way real quick because this is
Yes.
right on your person. In addition to doing this at disadvantage, I'm giving you a -5 to the roll that you to the roll that you're doing.
I got you. You mean from my dexterity?
Yes.
Gotcha. Could my net crit for athletics help me out a little bit? I specifically wanted to help me out by making him have worse odds. Is what I want.
If I have worse odds, you have worse odds.
I want him to also have worst odds because I don't think he would expect someone to suicide bomb into him. That's just like a completely stupid thing. I don't think any NPC would ever know. Plus, I was hidden before. You know what I mean? I was hidden on top of doing all of this.
I really don't want to. It's like I really don't want to give it to you, but fuck, I got it.
I bided my time and I waited for a really cool moment. You can't blame me.
Yeah. So
Time bomb.
This one's 8 sticks of dynamite all going off at once. A normal stick of dynamite does 3d6 bludgeoning damage, not fire, bludgeoning damage.
What's its
on half
what's
or
its
failed save.
range?
Its range increases per stick to a maximum of 20 feet. Each stick would do an additional 1d6 damage and increase the range radius by 5. You could instead opt to, if you really wanted to hurt me and hurt the tree, I'm perfectly willing to take the full damage of 8 times 3, which would be just a casual 16 d6 damage with him. I'd be very, very okay with that.
Let's go for it, because that sounds fun. It's like a good one. It's like,
Okay,
it's guaranteed.
16 d6 damage, then is what we'll agree on. The blast radius can be 30 feet. So I think my friends are fairly safe because I jumped at his fucking head, but it's gonna get really close to them.
Personally, I don't like limits. I want to do the math on that to see if it actually can hit them, because it would be hitting the you're going for his head. That would be 40 feet up because it's like he's a huge
Going
creature.
for maximum, then each explosion would give us 10, so it'd be 80. So actually, it would catch everyone who is up front. It would catch Taki, Leonard, and our friend in the back. So I violently explode. Could I argue with my acrobatics? Instead of giving him worse odds, could I instead give my friends no odds? I don't want them to be a part of this.
I wouldn't say, because it's either worse odds or better odds for your friends.
I'll do better odds for my friends. I'm sorry, friends.
Good thing Seisha's fully covered.
God, this is gonna be this is fucked up. I just exploded my party. This was not a suicide bomb. This was a party explosion.
Thanks, I guess.
It's fucking legendary. I want to roll it. I want to roll it.
This is a TPK right here.
I want to roll it. I want to
No,
roll
I
it.
roll it. It's 70 damage.
God damn.
Woo! Yo!
I'm gonna roll my dexterity save now. The dexterity saving throw is not very high. It does not increase or decrease. It is simply a 13.
Let's see if we can beat it.
I roll. You said I have disadvantage, so at worst I pass, and then I pass. So I take no damage from this at all. Despite me being the one who suicide bombed into him, somehow Drive is completely survived, completely unharmed.
You take off the vest at the last second and shove it into a wound before you jump away and get launched across the battlefield.
He's dealt 70 damage in total.
This is half. It's bludgeoning.
It is half. It's non-magical bludgeoning, but still, it's really funny. I am sent to Valhalla. Do I get sent flying by the explosion?
Yeah, you're fucking gone. You're like gone. You're like sent.
I'm just sent up into the air. How many feet in the air am I?
So I'll say the ceiling is these are like 60 feet. I'll say the ceiling is 120 feet up.
Can I
You're
grab
on
the ceiling?
Yeah, you're on the ceiling.
I grab the ceiling. I don't come back down. You guys just see me disappear in the darkness, and I never come back down.
I can't get down.
You don't know he's alive.
The tree explodes. It's my turn. Are my friends okay?
Oh yeah. So let's see some rolls from these guys, because they also have to roll. Because you guys are getting better odds. I'll give you guys
Could they have the same rolls as me with evasion? If they pass, can they just take no damage? Because this is fucked up.
No, I would say they'll either have advantage with their rolls, or if they already have advantage, then take a +5 with their plus. Then take a +5.
Seisha doesn't have to roll because Taki's doing a piccolo thing, just like fucking face.
Just killing the entire party.
I will take the.
She's the baby.
What's the DC? Never mind. Taki's down, I guess. There we go.
Oh God.
Taki, no!
She has. Give me a wound.
You have advantage.
Huh? Hold on.
Sonny.
Leonard, hold on, one at a time. Leonard already has advantage because he already has advantage, and I said I get the +5, so Leonard passes because Leonard's okay.
And Leonard's totally fine. Shasta doesn't have to roll, so he's going to be taking half of half, which is really good for him.
Taki's corpse.
70 divided by 2.
No, Taki is fine. The DC was 13.
It's 35 divided by 2.
Is it 13?
17.5.
Yeah. Just take
Uh,
17. Yeah.
I'm still.
We
70.
take 17 damage? Ugh.
No, 7D. 7D.
We take 7D?
If you
Yeah.
fail, but you passed.
Okay, if you pass, how much do you take?
5 HP left.
35?
35.
35.
Taki has 5 HP.
Wait,
You're shitting me, bro. So it's
I'm-
No, no,
35?
35.
Yeah.
Merilith doesn't have to make it. Merilith would be fine. It would only be the people up front.
Oh.
I'm just hitting all of our tanks, the big ass fucking explosion along with myself.
But everyone was caught in it, though. Let's hold on. But everyone was caught in it.
Merilith wouldn't be. Merilith definitely wouldn't be. Because it's slightly above. Because it's 60 feet above. Merilith is 10. No, she'd be caught on the very, very back end, actually. Jinx
I
would be
mean, I
fine,
made
though.
the save,
Jinx would be
so
fine,
that
though.
should be okay.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
you're fine. Just eat the damage. Eat the 35.
So
35 to the
35
entire party. This is
I
not
can
Oh
imagine.
god, I am barely live.
I could imagine that Jive only did this because Jinx wasn't in range.
Vice. Do I have a +5? Yes or no? Yes or no?
You have advantage with it?
Yeah, that's a
You have
9.
advantage for the roll? Then yes, you do have a +5. Come on.
Well, no. Oh wait, no. Well, Taki's down.
Oh my god, Taki down!
I'm so fucking sorry. I thought this
Give me,
would only
hey,
hit me.
Vice, give me a wound. Give me a wound. Right now.
Yeah, she gets a memorable wound for this. Please give her a memorable one. That's so funny.
I did a Piccolo thing in front of fucking
Did the
station.
Piccolo thing.
You got a hole in your stomach.
Oh no, Taki, please don't
Accidentally.
die. That would
No,
really fuck
if
her
it's over her double HP, she's not dead. She's just down and
up.
burnt.
Okay.
She
He's
survived
fighting-
Oppenheimer, I guess.
This wasn't even logistically a good move. I don't know why I did this now.
Yes, thanks. I guess.
Good job, Jive. Good fucking job, you cunt. You fucking dumbass.
So,
That's hilarious.
That's literally all you.
Guys,
That's all you hear. That's literally all you hear Jinx say in the corner.
And then just fucking like on like to add insult to injury on the end of your turn or its turn.
Wait, hold on.
It's gonna
Hold on.
use-
It cannot just be normal. This is not something in and of itself can just act like
it
nothing
took
happened.
70 damage. Vice, what's his HP? I need you to look at
It
me.
didn't take 70. It took 35.
yeah, it takes 35 because it's non-magical. The bomb is
It's not
non-magical.
No, what I'm wondering is what the tree's thinking. I need to know. I need to know what it's thinking.
It's
How does,
I mean it's
how does it-
close. It's really close. But
No,
it's
how
like
does it
fucking
feel?
it's really like I imagine oh wait, I didn't even share. Hold
You
on.
have to tell me how it feels. I don't care about
It's
anything
like-
else.
So
Oh,
I imagine
deal.
just chunks of it are missing. You see, like you all are just witness, like from the chunks that are missing, just golden ichor is just pouring out from within as it just twists and rise. See blighted treants. These things are like, as you say, it's like they're like they're awakened in areas fraught with natural disaster, blight, or disease. This thing is a reckoning. It of itself is an apocalypse on a local level, and you have brought it, and you have dealt it pain, great pain. It is confused. It is angry. It is enraged. For once, this titan of a creature fears death almost.
death from above.
It just saw me disappear into the darkness. The last time it did, it took almost 70 explosion damage. Wouldn't be worried.
And you see, and you all see it fucking crouched down on one knee, it crouched as it goes to. So I'm gonna go.
You
to
could
its
kill
turn.
Talk right here.
Crouches down on its own knee, and then it just and then it rides. It rides as both of its hands point out to this tree, and it points out to that tree. It's gonna pull its
no.
coup de grace.
No.
You see
No!
these trees, they
I
come
was
to
afraid of
life.
this!
They're mutated. They're
Oh, we're gonna
mutated
die.
as they slowly transform into other blighted treants. Oh, that's tiny.
God. We're gonna die. Yo.
At least they aren't huge. Wait.
No,
Wait, no!
No, we have the exact same statistics as him. We have to fight him for 3.
The tree withers and dies as it pulls its own last coup de grace. This one over here.
bitch! Fucking bitch, I have work tomorrow!
Well, Thime, you're gonna have to revive Taki. That's the thing that needs to happen.
I can
I'm
revive
pissed.
Taki's food.
We can
love you
go at it in
guys.
character later.
I will. I'm gonna cast Guardian of, because my turn's next, I guess.
Oh,
And then-
he has to make a save against Guardians at the start of his turn.
Hold on. Oh, what's the guardian save?
Wisdom.
Okay.
He
It
failed.
fails.
Oh my god!
He takes
3d8
full
wisdom.
damage.
Does it take damage? Can I kill it before it does
Yeah,
anything?
3d8.
Good God.
Do it. 3d8 right now.
radiant. It's 3d8.
Please, God.
20.
Oh.
Question: is it plus my wisdom on damage?
No.
No, it's just straight 3d8.
It's on death's door. It is. So
Okay.
like it
Kill it.
hurts. It uses its corrupted tree stride again to pull away all the way up here. That's about 60 feet. There we go.
Hold on 1 second. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh wait, no. Can spend 10 of its movement to second tree within 60 feet of the first tree. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, you're good.
And then it's going to end its turn, but immediately afterwards, it's gonna burn one of all 3 of its legendary actions to use drain natural vitality.
I thought it already
No,
used all 3.
He used all of it.
No, it's
It
no,
used all 3.
No,
Nope,
it
it used all of it.
comes back on
That's
its
so
turn.
how legendary actions work is that they can take it at so they regain their spent legendary actions at the start of its turn. You're thinking of legendary resistances.
God
come
damn it.
This thing is far from dead. That being said, maybe this is the
Fucking
cool
hate
time
trees.
moment to pause the session. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I think we
guess.
stop session for now.
Yeah. I'm willing to pause it here. Let's see.
We're gonna die, y'all.
No, we're
We're
not.
gonna die.
We're
I'm
not.
running low on spell slots. I have 1 HP.
This is
I
the most
mean-
survivable thing ever. We got this.
30 feet.
I'm still
I
at full. I'm at full health.